Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry for the delay. Just making some coffee. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope some of you had a great night yesterday. Christmas Eve and all that. Hello, Derek. Good morning. Well, good afternoon for me. I don't know where you're from, but wherever you guys are, doesn't matter. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Important thing is we are here. Warhammer. Right. I need to ask somebody something. Let's see. Don't worry, we'll get on to the play gameplay. I just need to... I don't know where's the guy that you get the rewards for this event. And unlock this. You need to go a little bit up. There we go. Alright, quest. We're pretty much done with quests because we finished the keg ends. Let's see, house PvP. Okay, yesterday we left it on high pass. It's still on high pass. No one is there. Blackfire Pass, Destro 2 stars, we have nothing. Main fight, Avalorn. 39, 39, 31. 39. Alright, let's go to Avalon then. Let's see.
Going somewhere?
Avalorn. Uh-oh, this is not good. I don't like it when I see a lot of people sitting outside here. Alright, let's go roam around a little bit. Well, apparently there is no AO, so even numbers. Question is, how blobby is this situation? Oh, there they are. Okay, so... Ooh, that's 2 warbins. So I'm assuming that's why everybody's just chilling. If we don't have our own blob, it's gonna be another slow day. Okay, there's some people coming in. Let me load up the website to see how the populations looks like. 412, it's about 100 less than yesterday around this time. 53% Destro, over 47% Order. So it looks like Destro is gonna have the numbers again today, at least at this point. And they're coming back. Yeah, this, let's hope we find some fights, but if order doesn't group up. It's not gonna look good. What keep we have? Okay, we have this keep. Okay, that's something. Alright, so I suppose the only thing we can do right now is just, I don't know, you know, stick where people are. No, they're coming. And wait until we are sieged, I suppose. Ah, it looks like that wasn't the two warbins together, maybe one warbin. We got a kill. Can't complain in this kind of situation. Got some crests, and we leave to fight another fight, I suppose, because I'm not going to say another day. Oh, I have a feeling we might have just reset the progress bar for Destro. Maybe because I wasn't paying too much attention to the resource bars, but it looks like it. Oh boy. What else? I need to check one last thing. Ah, okay. Drops work today as well. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, the splitting up, or yep, the split up is two warbins. Counter pushing. Do 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 do. I love that shit where you get what you call it. You get rooted. There's no effect to it, right? You stop moving. You assume you are rooted. Then there's no effect on your feet or anything, and then all of a sudden you knock down, and 5 seconds later, that's the distance that the people show up. That range on melee is fucking insane. Hey, Rusent. Well, I can't help it, man. Your friends are blowing up, man, on the Dastra side. Those little bastards. I knew I was good, but I didn't realize I'm worth 2 warbands. Anyways, now that you are awake, Merry Christmas, dude. Let's go this way. I don't know where the warbands went, but I hope that the whole like vacation period doesn't go like this, with Dastra having pretty much all the time 55-60%, and we have no warband leaders around. It's gonna be boring. People anywhere else? Not really. Well, I haven't seen a single player anywhere from Dastra, so I'm going to assume, since we're running around a little bit, that Dastra is just having those 2 warbands moving all over the place. And Order has this one warband and some split people going around. We found a solo player. Woohoo! Hey, question is, will Dastra try and bring resources to the keep? Maybe we can grab some of those runners. Oh, baby Squiggy. Who's this dude? Don't know him. Just trying to spread some Christmas democracy to Dastra side. Silenced. That's a good move. Wheelself run away, didn't even stealth to help. Well, eventually this won't work, and the warband will come over here, or all these people will killing 1-1 or 2-2s. They're gonna group up together, and we're gonna get our asses kicked. But from being on the front there and trying to avoid the double warband blob, this is definitely a much better option. At the Christmas cheer. Oh, no AO. Same numbers. Same numbers, but huge difference in organization now. Oh, I'm just gonna go in the BO and break their boxes. I'm not even gonna bother capping it. It's already kind of flagged. Oh, for Destra having 2 warbands, and apparently us having 2 warbands, this is so fucking quiet. Let's see, what do they have down here? Do they have anything down here, or...? Oh my goodness. Sorry. did that more order go? Did he leave or? He left. Let's order again. Oh my god. My typing sucks. Alright, looks like they're sieging in a different area. They decided to go there. They had to 2 stars. So we're gonna make a run there. Ah, you bastard! Ah, he got cleansed. Fuck. Well, I had 2 healers, and with the other engineer, we managed to buy enough time to kill 2 people. That wasn't too bad.
Aisha's blessings. Going somewhere? Tips appreciated.
Hi, Angrim. Good morning. Oh, sorry. Good afternoon, actually. It's night for you. Merry Christmas, dude. I did say we're gonna stream this Christmas like we do every year, man. I know there's some people out there that that don't have somewhere to be or people to talk to, so I try and do a Christmas stream if people need to hang out somewhere for a little bit. Oh, Order is doing really bad today. There's more destruction on the server. We don't have any organized warbands, and Dasher's been running 2 warbands as 1 blob, so it's been a little bit tough. I've only been playing for 30 minutes more or less, but yeah, it's been like that. Oh, I don't see anybody pushing this. 90% on the door. Try and leave the blob. Hi, kisser. Question is, can we make it inside? Ah, it looks like they're not blocking the postern. Now they're blocking the postern. Oh, too bad the pets can't go inside the keeps. Well, they shouldn't. It's okay so far. It's okay so far. I haven't had the opportunity to actually fight something 1v1, but we did do a 1v5 fight. And I drank all the potions and shields, but I stayed alive long enough to kill, for this NG here, to kill 2 people. Yeah, I want to get some more fights, but unfortunately there's only Destro Blob at the moment. Order doesn't have any organized warbands, or warbands in general. They're all kind of like puggy people coming and going. So we are a little bit in a disadvantage there. I mean, these fucking healers. What? What? Well, they brought a whole warband to block postern. We haven't done a lot of damage to the rum. 34%. I don't really see anyone doing shit. Oil's down. Yeah, that Magus equivalent of focus fire did tickle a bit. But he might have been under geared. We'll see. You know, the problem. One problem that I have is that I change the gear. You know, the tallies and this and that, trying to balance things out. And you look at the numbers and it says something like, let's say, for example, 500 toughness, and then you look out, you come back in and it says 432. And they have to fix that at some point. Every time you move one item, one renown, you have to log in and log out. It's kind of annoying. I agree, I wasn't taking 0 damage, but I wasn't taking a lot of damage. We've been doing some math and some changes to the build with Kisser, so yo. Dude, I mean, they're healing their RAM massively. Like it's going up instead of going down. I wonder how many healers they have. Ugh. There's like 0 fucking dots on the RAM, dude. Yeah, well, I have a lot of people sitting here just waiting to be sieged. I mean, this pessimistic fucking attitude, man, is so annoying. With so many range that usually Order has, we should be able to put hundreds and hundreds of fucking dots on that RAM. Well, now it's a little bit too late. I mean, if we could just kept with that AoE damage so they wouldn't place it, maybe we had a little bit of a better chance, but it's all gone now. We don't have a lot of people to defend this. 20% AO. Okay, has that changed on the server as well, or 50 people joined the server and Destro went up 3%. That was fun. So many Destro AFK there, man. All you need now is a good organized warband to just go and kill everybody, because they're all AFK. So I just jumped down because that keep is lost. We don't have enough people in there. We don't have organized warbands anywhere. So it's a lot better if... Who's this dude? Get unmarked. Much better if I just have a roam around while taking the empty keep. Might be a few Destro around, not in a huge group. No, no dismounting. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow. That was some good sustain there. 5 people. Looks like we did a good job there, Kisser. All I needed, if I had a tank and a healer a bit further back, probably they wouldn't kill me. Probably. Gotta hire a tank. Where am I working? Oh, blood shares isn't even day. 3 crests. Need more. Alright, comments down, which means fucking Whittle's going down. Die, bitch! Die by my hand! Damn it! Fucking Shadow Warrior. Oi, oi, don't charge away from me, bitch! No, 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 nobody, nobody. No, no, you're not going anywhere. You ain't surviving this shit. No. Oh, dude, you know what I forgot to do? Fuck, I didn't get the still ward. Fuck. I was thinking I'm missing something. I didn't buy the still ward. Well, after this map, gotta go and get one. Twink. Doink. I believe I can fly. Where's the fucking Sork? Ah, the Warband's coming from the keep. No, he's gonna leave. Holy shit, I actually survived that. Holy shit. Man, I gotta find a few more people. We need a tank and a healer. Alright, Lord is down to 91%. Oops. The boys in red are coming! Oh, hello, Witchy. That's not good. Oh no, the guys from inside came out. Shit. Good. Too many staggers there. But the build is good. But there isn't a lot of things you can do when you're fighting two warbands all the time. I think we're gonna have a lot of, I mean, unless somebody logs in to make some warbands, we're gonna be a lot of hit and runs. I'm just gonna be running around. It's gonna keep checking the population though. 58% Destro went another 2% up. I mean, it's kind of good for us. 40% AO, more renown, more crests. I'm not gonna say no. As long as they don't blow up as much. Alright, looks like some people showed up. Finally. Oh, Death by Spanner, my favorite. Yeah, jump the healer. Nice one, Shadow Warrior. Nice one. For once, you fucking useful. For once. Let's go, boys. Show them they made a mistake to come to the Dwarfen Tavern. This is our beer. You can't have our beer. Hey, Squirreling. The numbers do change. Don't worry about it. As soon as they're done with the event and all that kind of stuff, they're gonna log out and come back to order after Christmas. It's all good. Every time there is an event, right? Event or any event, Christmas, Easter, whatever, Destro always gets to 60%. They do all the stuff on their mains and, you know, get the crest that they want, whatever, because it's double crest. And after the event goes, they log out and come back to order. This is why I don't like the whole be able to play both sides. I know the whole we don't have enough population to lock sides and this and that, but that's what happens in every event. During the ring event, the annulus that happens once a year, it was the same thing, 65% Destro. For most of it. And also there's a chance in an event Order will have more population if it's an event that the main Destro ones have finished it. They have all the things. They don't want to get something, so they're bumping the alts on order side. Merry Christmas, Jason. Good morning. So the population just does really change a lot. It's since you play both sides, I mean, think about it. Like, this is my main character, has everything, right? So now it's double crests. So if I was playing other ones, I should have been on Destro farming for my other guys. But I only play order, so I would just switch characters myself. But a lot of people that play both sides and they change all the time, they just switch like that. And there's also another reason for population shift, which is losses, right? You log in, like somebody logs in right now, order is losing, he will stay here because he entered the map, get the contribution, and then he will log out and go to Destro because they're winning. And then you have a bigger shift. So if you actually go to the official website, returnofreckon.com, it has the population, so you can check for yourself. If there's a siege and they lose, order or Destro, it doesn't matter. Like, wait 2-3 minutes and see how 1% at least will shift to the other side. It could be that some people log out, okay, and create that shift, but whether they go to the other side or they log out, you still have less people on your side. So what you call it, the morale, if you like, of the real life players does matter. And final thing that actually changes the population is who has logged in what side. If you have a very good organized warband leader on order, then even Destro will log in order because they want to play with that dude. So you'll have at least 12-15 people from one side moving to the other. Or people will log in to play with a warband. They log in, oh, no one is on, okay, I'll come back later. So all these factors affect how the population shifts. I'm sure there's a few more, but these are for me personally, these are the main ones that can another will self in my book of grudges. Alright, so they took the keep. So now they need 3 BOs. The question is, are they gonna grab the other one and try to lock it with the other ones without taking this one, or are they coming to grab this one? Looks like they want to grab this one. But there's no one. Come on. Ooh. No, I don't want to go down. Ah, don't want to go down yet, but yeah, so they moved at the back to kill the guys coming from the back, and then the front crumbled. We are outnumbered by a lot, but it was a good last stance there. If we just had like maybe 12 more people to be at the back there, then I think we could have holded this much longer. Much. It's okay. We can win them all. Alright, now I have to wait a little bit and see where the fight's gonna go. Let's wait for the lock. I mean, there's still Avalorn, which has been abandoned. And there's already 1 star on each side, so that might be they might be able to level that up quickly for the next siege. Squirreling, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the chat, welcome to stream. Alright, this is the moment we chill and we wait. Like, there's at least 2 warbands. This is where we've been fighting, this building in there, so there's at least 2 different warbands there. We don't want to go there right away. I see, Squirreling, you like the bot? It's a good bot. It's funny. I think it was one of the best finds ever. I'm only using the free features from it. It has so many other things you can do, but I was very happy to find that one. Yeah, it's actually very accurate. That is the weird thing. That AI is really good. White bag and 10 crests. Nah. Oh my goodness, a naked woman is trying to kill me. Oh no. No, come on, so much heals. It was down to like 5%. I think we're done here. Well, all of a sudden, like, oh, look how many people we have. Where all these people been? Well, no one's gonna go Thunder Mountain. That's for sure. Looks like Desper is already arriving in different destinations. More people went to High Pass. Oh, there was a momentary spike in Safari and Avalon. No, so it's gonna be High Pass. Get your sunglasses. We're going to the snow. Time to get blinded. Oh, now that I said blinded, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take 1 minute or less. I forgot to put my eye drops on. I will be right back. Ah, refreshing. Let's see, was I right? Yep, everybody seems to be slowly but steadily arriving here. As always, ladies and gents, if anybody wants to roam together, just give us a shout. Alright, white bag has arrived in the mailbox. It can stay there. No rush for a few war crests.
Aisha's blessing.
Hey, Prude.
Hey, oh, hold there.
I know you will. I'm just referring to other people. Might have a bit of a bigger group today. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Why not? Soon. 2 weeks. Oh shit! Yeah, you said stats. Good point. I need to go and get the steel ward. I didn't get the steel ward. I mean, the action hasn't started. I'm just gonna go back into that. The accessory that requires Vanquisher Ward. What accessory? Yeah. I mean, to unlock the Vanquisher, you need to have the Conquer. And I think the equivalent for PvE is Red Eye. But accessory?
Visited.
Hold on a second. Are you talking about this one up here? This is the one I have anyways. This is an event item. This is from the weekly. Yeah, their toughness. Yes, kiss. I don't know, Paul. If it's a permanent one, I don't know. I'm looking for one myself, but I don't know if we're on the same page there.
Off to start a saga.
I didn't buy any more armor. I ran out of armor tallies, and I kept it because I'm already at 4,200. I'm at 2142, 94%. I'm gonna change them. I just didn't have the... I didn't have the time to go and do it. So I thought to let it run to see how well this keeps until I change them one by one. I mean, I have some money, but that means I want to spend them all straight away. I want to check a few things. But we've done the math with actual armor tallies. I will be switching them soon enough. Vanquisher requirement accessory. But that slot is only for event stuff. I'm trying to think what you're referring to, because I'm not aware of that.
Step right up. Andrich bless you.
Fine wares and finer prices.
Master Smith. What's the most expensive one?
Hey!
130. Yeah, I'll grab one. Yeah, we need more. 97.2 is not enough. We need more. But I gotta make some more money. I don't like go any lower than that. Because there come times that I don't have time to play, so I don't want to spend all my money. By the way, does somebody know where we can get... Because I don't know where they usually place these guys. On Kekan, you have some rewards here. Do you know where we have to go and get those? I never find these guys. Because it's not this dude. But where do we get these events rewards? I wonder why sometimes they don't actually mark them on the map. I don't know where they are. I don't want to go around all day long, like scouring all the city. Is it? Okay. Oh my god, you dressing in red? No, we lost.
Remember to write to
I don't think we're gonna win anything today, Agrim. I think today is gonna be just losses. The only win is gonna be us trying to get some kills. Oh, hold on. Did they put them again behind here? Last event, the guys were around here. Yeah, I'm coming. Me and maps, man. I don't know what's with maps. I always get lost so easily in games. So you're going all Santa Claus on me today, are you? I want to see where you're taking me. You know what? I'll go Santa Claus as well. Well, I only did the event, it's not difficult, yes. I just think because I want the cloak. Thank you. Oh, they put him. Oh, okay. Didn't come this far. This guy. He only had. Oh, he has ranked weeks. What's this dude? Dungeons. I hope you know where you're going. Because you can easily get lost in this. Alright, so they put him in the tavern. Okay. Oh, this guy's.
Sure, there you are. Last.
Okay, well, we'll get that one. Wounds morale, wounds morale, wounds morale, wounds morale. Yeah. Take the cloak. Alright, let's see how the cloak looks like. Oh my god. All that work for that? Thanks, dude. Oh. It's, yeah, I mean, you know, it's... Oh, I was expecting to look at something a little bit more fancy, but... This is the moment when I go, shit, why I didn't deck the flask? I think I'm going the wrong way here, but... yeah, it's a long way, but you'll get there. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go drop it in the bank for my collection, and we should make our way to High Pass. We have a lovely 100% AO, which makes the game unplayable. But it is what it is. Hold on a second. What repeatable quest this guy has?
I've been around a lot longer than you.
Capture Butcher's Pass. Yeah, sure, why not? It's 50 crests. Maybe one day we'll end up there. I did. Alright, quick stop at the bank.
Oh God, you go like it with me own.
Alright, so this one goes there. I'm kind of running out of space here. Probably gonna have to move my liniments. Let's put this on the bottom.
What can I do for you?
No, I'm not giving you liniments. I gotta go farm, dude. I mean, I don't make money out of the trees. I need to go farm. I need to, next session probably gonna have to spend at least 14 hours killing mobs to make potions. I'm running out of armor potions. So probably I need to do 2 or 3 streams just sitting on the cave killing mobs for like 18 hours. Stop moving. Oh. Thing got back because you teleported. It's not blue stuff, but yeah, I gotta go farm some armor and some shields. Alright, high pass, high pass, high pass, high pass. Oh, are we already war camped? Not good. Oh, okay, sir, sorry. Let me jump on Discord so you have no delay. All right, let's see what's happening here. Jesus, we have a pack 11 man, and that's it. Fuck, you know. Alright, hold on, let's see. So last time I checked was 58% Destro. 57. And we also people logged out as well. We dropped 20 people and Destro lost 1%. Here comes the tank, wants to get a punt. I really don't want to play this back and forward game. And we also have the North Keep. Well, looks like it's going to be very difficult to find some smaller fights today, the way things are looking. Oh, let's go get manor since we're here. Well, it gives about 100 and something gold per run, more or less. We can, you know, we can get two of us and then roam around on the guys we want to do gambit with and just ask for tanks. And the problem with me is I kind of know what to do on the bosses as a ranged DPS, but I can't really tell everybody else what to do. That's why I don't make groups, because everybody expects the guy that makes the group to tell them exactly what to do and this and that. I just don't have a good memory for things. It's a Magus and a Chopper. And a very tank Magus at that. Oh, they released. Kinda close here. Well, we left Karak and I didn't pick it up. You know, I'm very forgetful. We were chatting, I got you some bottles, and then I left it in the bank. Oh shit. Hold on, buddy. I'm running. Dropping keg for you. Disarm the witch elf. Well, I can res you with the banner. Sorry, man. I see your message too late. Nah, not really. Keg is not great. I mean, it helps, but it's not great, no. You need 2 seconds to cast it, and if they're hitting you, probably 2.5. The longest I did to cast a keg is 6 seconds. So you don't do any damage while you're doing that shit. Start with that. Second, it heals every 2 seconds, I think, or is it every 3 seconds? Every 3 seconds, so it's not really fast healing. It's like every other hot. Not every other, because some of them tick every 2 seconds. and it's only 25 feet from where you drop it, so you can't really move around it too much. Either the healing has to go up, or the healing and the range has to go up, and either reduce the casting time or something. It's really not that great. And you can be heal debuffed, so the 284 becomes 140, which is every 3 seconds, like 50 HP. 50 HP. There is no dot in the game that actually does 50 every second or whatever. It's really bad. So I would definitely get it to 350 maybe, because for the party, just to come close to some healer dots, hots, and increase the range to 50 feet, because 25 is really small. You can't, like, look at this distance. I mean, like, who's gonna fight in this area only? Like, you need to be bigger to support your group. It's very static. Even on a what you call it? There's the healer zealot is on the right. The DPS zealot is on the right. It's coming. Yeah, slow him. Yeah, this is the bullshit, man. They're like healing DPS. He does as much damage as a fucking Sork, and he still heals like a motherfucker. Yeah, he's running to the PvE. Keep running. Yeah, the DPS hybrid, especially the healers, man, is a pain in the ass. I mean, what was the Zealot was hitting us for us yesterday? 1.5k? Fucking engines don't hit that hard. Nobody fucking from our side hits that hard. I mean, for the engineers. From the people we know. Because I know you guys are going to say, yeah, Shadow Warrior is doing 4k damage. I don't give a shit. I don't play Shadow Warrior. Maybe I should. We need... Engineer needs a rework. We don't have any finishers. We don't have great mobility. We need something to make it a bit more interesting. Interesting because yeah, you're trying to chase people, you know, hunt down some people, and it's not happening. With Alpha Marauders coming up. Oh, 2 Witch Elves. Yeah, it's... See, this is why I want to have a healing debuff. We can't kill a DPS healer because he's healing more than the damage we can output.
What's that smell?
If he didn't have any heals... Well, it's a healer class and he switched to DPS. I mean, if I was full glass cannon, possibly we could kill him together, but I would die in 2 seconds. Well, I wasn't trying to kill him specifically. I was just trying there because there is a nice passage. Also, like, even if he's like Agrim, even if he's because he loses some healing for getting the DPS stuff, he can still stagger you for 3-4 seconds and just spam heals, and then on the last one goes detone, 50% less damage, just heals fully, well, you don't have shit. And they really deal damage. It's not a joke like it used to be. Well, I thought that, well, I'm judging from the Archmage. They're losing healing power, 10% for every few points they put on the tree or something like that. But no, I mean, they had like a Sork, plus the healing. I mean, the same thing with the tanks, man. A Chosen can hit you for 1k damage, which is pretty much what a normal DPS does, but they still maintain the guard, the parry, the armor, the regeneration, everything. What is that? Marauder. Probably a Wheat Elf running down. And he's charging away. Man, they gotta remove charge from this. Charge as an escape, it has to be removed. There's the enemy going. Oops, too many. Too many in the BO, don't go. It's 5 people. Oh, they spotted you from the top. Fuck, I'm knocked down again. Well, not a lot we can do, man. 40% AO and Order doesn't have warbands. I really wanted to stick this, but right now, the way things are, I really think I should just go and do something shrouded. Just go and grab another cup of coffee and just fucking build a lake or something. Order has absolutely nothing. War camp camped and Destro Warbands running around. We have nothing. Sorry, I want to have another look on population. I'm going to be doing this very often because I'm interested. It was 57% Destro, now it's 59% Destro, and also some people joined the server, like maybe 10 or something. And it looks like if this keeps up, people are going to keep logging out and logging into Destro side. Oh, 2 Wheat Elves. But I have the Zealot with them. Do you have any support? No. Ah, 3, 4. Look what's coming that way. It's unplayable, dude. This is unplayable. I want to see, what's his name? I want to see the damage of fucking DPS Zealot, which is ridiculous, but... Let's see, 700, 800... 400. Can we just stop having the fucking thing goes around? 700, 800. Even my even fucking Firebomb doesn't do this damage, man. Even on the back spec. He has nothing below 600. I'm including mitigation to this. Dude, this is fucked up. He has nothing below 500 damage. Holy shit. Well, it's also kind of stupid, right? When you can fight toe to toe with a Wheat Elf, right? And a Zealot shows up and you blow up in 3 seconds is not very balanced. It's crazy. Especially when you have capped out resistances. hell did you go? Yeah, he's gonna make it in. I shouldn't have dismounted. I should have gone and grabbed him, but he's a lobby, fuck it. Oh, look, another Destro Warband. What a fucking surprise. Well, dude, we have 100% AO. AO is it's unplayable. There's one guy on the left side. Oh, 2 wheat. Oh shit, 3 wheat elves. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna barricade here. Too many fucking wheat elves, dude. 100% AO in groups of 4 wheat elves is... It's fucked up. Leave it to Destro, take the fun out of every fucking fight. Yeah.
Well met.
Not from around here, are you?
Well, I don't know. I'm getting bored of this, dude. 60% Destro. Everybody's logging out and going over to Destro, dude. It's gonna hit 120% AO soon. They have to put a limit, man. You can't have these numbers. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sticking around. I'm just saying that I'm getting bored of this because you can't have a decent fight. It's either 5 wheat elves or DPS healers you can't kill or a whole warband. There's no middle ground today. Gotta find 2 more people, at least to get a guard and a heal with us. Then maybe we can do a little bit better against these stupid combos. 4 wheat elves and a DPS healer. Fucking Zillard again. Can we slow him down for the witch hunters? Not dismounting. And he went to PvE again. Chicken shits. Only ones favor them. I leave for the day. They're gonna remove all healing and all guarding from the hybrid classes. I'll be a day. I'll be fun. And he's back up. He came back up again. So he's gonna pile up on something. Watch out, this is the guy with the 3 wheat elves. Just saying, just put all the dots there and be ready to be jumped. No wheat elves? Strange. I would have thought that that was a whole group. And there's your friend again. Yep, look all those heals. What's out for the pond into the war camp? That's what he's trying to do, I think. Yeah, fuck you. You know what I mean? That DPS class, detone and full heal. Fuck off. And then there you are trying to get a little keg for 200 heals. It's coming back, by the way. Marauder coming up. With the tank this time. Well, I'm gonna ignore him, but... Oh wow, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm down. It's, again, it's the fucking Zealot, man. Don't chase him. He needs to fuck off. It's a fucking DPS Zealot again that... Yeah. It's... This class is a stupid, man. They're ruining the game. Hitting for 1000 damage and healing fully is stupid. I know, dude, I know. Same problem with the 200 tanks. They hit as much as a Marauder, for example, or a Witch Elf, but they still have everything else. I don't mind if they want to play DPS. Just remove all the healing from the healers and remove all the guarding and tanking from the DPS. Let's make them bruisers. Like, a little bit more armor, but no utility like that. Be a fucking DPS. Or, you know, like a Sork. This is not working. I'm surprised we don't have more. And the funny thing is, if you look at the forum to talk to people, they want to buff the damage of the Zilla because it's not enough. Hey, oh my god, epic, boy! Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas, dude. Oh, what is it? First time this year you talk? Excellent. Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks for being on the stream. Thanks for the support. Hold on, I'm breaking some seeds, making some healing potions. Well, the keep is about to fall anyways. In the door 93%, 100% AO. I think this might have been a good fight with a 200 Blackguard and and the Marauder if it wasn't for the Zealot. Like in this case, if the Blackguard is a 200, then no guard, no extra armor and stuff like that. Anyways, they're not gonna change that anyway, so we gotta have patience to see if they're actually gonna fix range classes on the next range update thingy, which probably is gonna be in a year. So until then, we fucked. You know, I'm kind of curious whether it's best to have the gun turret or the flame turret for our build. I don't know. I mean, I know it has that in a bit of a burst, but the question is like, do you use focus fire and hip shot like when you're fighting? Because that's the only two that actually need that. Yeah, I suppose a signal flare as well. 3 incoming left. Level 33 shaman. Because I was kind of looking at the turrets, what they say, and gun turret only takes 75% of ballistic, but flame turret takes 100%. So potentially, if you're fighting close. And it's spell damage as well. It might be better, but I don't know. No, we're not actually capping this. Oh, it makes any difference, but man, it's been a while since we played with 100% AO. Like, a very long while. And did it hit 61%? 59%. Well, that's an extra crest there for us. Oh, 4-man. Oh, I have a shaman. It's the little dude we didn't chase. And what is this? DPS. Room priest. Ah. Witch hunter comes in. Sork is gonna die. I killed him with the signal flare. Yeah, a little shaman's coming behind you up the hill, resurrecting the Sork. Sork is 20% on your left. Silly witch hunter has to get the fucking Sork. He's fighting them without killing the shaman. That witch hunter could have killed a level 33 shaman, and this would be over. Yeah. I mean, I agree that he jumped the Sork quickly. He was already dead, but he should have gone for the shaman. He went for the tank, the guarded Marauder for some reason. I never understand that. There is a healer there, level 33, level 40 Witch Hunter, and you go attack a guarded target when he's gonna be healed. Like, what's the fucking logic of that?
Here's work for you.
That fight could have been won if the Witch Hunter just went for the healer. So, like, on this fight, we had this. If the healer was there, we would have won this. It was just wrong targeting again. Again. Because I don't know why everybody wants to kill the tank. It's the last thing you want to hit, for fuck's sakes. You DPS the tank, you do 50% damage because it has all these resistances. And that's it. You hit the Marauder, you grind the Marauder down and the tank at the same time because it's guarded, and you do more damage on the Marauder, so the tank takes damage as well. And you're putting 2 targets for the healer to heal. Either he's gonna go AoE, which just takes longer, and it's more expensive, or he's gonna just spam HOTS, which you can compensate a little bit from direct healing. Who is this dude? Meltdown. Incoming left. Well, I'm gonna try and focus on the fucking shaman there. And they're going after the shaman. Yeah, I wanted to kill him, but I don't have enough DPS to just cut him. I wanted to drop him down. And then his whole group just went straight to where he is, so they get the heals. There isn't a lot we can do without a healing debuff, or someone has to be more damage to take him down. I mean, like, I punted him away, but the whole group just went where the shaman was. And then our witch hunters want to go and kill a tank. People. Same thing happens in fucking scenarios, man. Like, there's one healer in the whole group, and 4 witch hunters go and attack the tank. Figure that shit out. And then they will wipe. I mean, Desert does have OP classes, yes. Does Order has OP classes, yes. But when you're stupid and you don't know how to play, it's not the class's fault. Learn your class, learn the enemies, learn the order you need to kill shit. Having 6 healers at the back trying to kill a tank at the front is not gonna work. And this is not a joke, people do this. There's 5 healers healing a tank and everybody's trying to kill the tank instead of just trying to spread the healers or whatever. What is this? Level 17 Swordmaster. We still have 100% AO, Lord of 59%. Well, this fight there's a warrior priest here. Marauder abandoning his tank just to run away, but the Bright Wizard said nope. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Out of AP. That's the difference. Is like, it's not that we're doing something wrong. It's just the one heal that we lack. That's the problem. Level 34. Level 40. Armor toughness, ballistics, and trench fighting. I could remove the toughness one. I have it for the knockdown, basically. But I could remove the toughness knockdown one for coordinated. Yeah, I don't have it for the toughness mainly. I mean, it does help. What the fuck? Oh my god. I had fucking corporeal on instead of stoutness. Well, I can remove that and put it as well, so we have 30%. I don't mind that. We can do that for 30. I had misclick instead of the toughness one. I had the corporeal resist one. I thought knockdowns were lasting a little bit longer, but I didn't pay much attention to it because of the icon. Well, 31% on the Lord. Dude, how can you ride the bear, man? It has this jerky movement that it does. It makes me want to throw up. Squiggy. Level 40, Pain Master. I'm dismounting him for you. Or failing to do so. 2 dots on. No! We killed 2. We got 2. Well, it was a fight. What was it? 4 versus 2. We got 2 of them. That's good.
You're a funny looking one.
I need to go and get this pocket item in 1 AP a second, because the one I'm running right now, it's not really good. I think the 1 AP is be more useful. Oh, on a duo, we could... I'm thinking maybe because we play duo, maybe I could take a little bit of damage out and run the AP tactics when we're close. We can spam a little better, because turrets, keg, and lightning rod is pretty much all our AP. Then we have fuck all to do. Anyway, 6% on the Lord. Map is about to lock. It's not a great day. But at least 4 versus 2, we kill half of them. That's good. Alright, keep captured. We just need the flags now. And here comes the blob. Let's get ready for the blob. Oh! Hey Malmar, good morning. Merry Christmas, dude. Still 59% destro. How's tier 1? Hold on, how's tier 1 doing? 52% destro. Overall 58-42. Whew, we fucked. If we need DPS, we don't need something, but if anybody wants to come join us and play together, yeah, we want to play with people, Agrim. I don't care if you're a DPS, a healer, or a tank. I don't go for classes, I go for people. Oh, Mr. Garthy! Merry Christmas, dude. Agrim, I'll say again, I don't care what class you play. If you want to play with me and Kisser, you're welcome. Just give me a PM in the game and we can play. I don't tell people what to play. We can. I mean, a group can work even with 6 DPS. You know what I mean? It works. It's I just want people to play what they want to play. We're not doing competitive stuff. Just, you know, just a group. All right. So relocation is Avalon. This map ended. Yeah, no bags on this one. Did we get something for closing this? We got 8,000 renown. And 8 crests. Not great. I mean, we didn't really participate in warbinds and sieges and stuff, but still. And we didn't get a lot of kills either, so its natural contribution would be low. This? Oh, barcode. Alright, let's have a look around. We have a merely 240% AO. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god damn. I need to tell him to remove the red color from the crown. I keep thinking he's an enemy. I was like, maybe there was a group of deaths that just ran this way and didn't engage anybody. Alright, 60% AO. That's more like it. Got a rebuff. Avalorn, Elf. Tier 3. $29. All the maps are good if you know how to play them. %. AO. Did Detra go to another map as well? No, they haven't showed up yet. Right. Right. Ugh. Man, I just did my paint job on the gear. Like, why do they have to come and scratch it? Alright, Agrim, I'm coming towards the war camp, so if you're there, I'll send you the invite. Yeah, no rush, dude, no rush. We're waiting for Kisser as well. Probably the baby's crying again. Yeah. But it's a good thing. I mean, in a couple of years we'll have a pocket healer. The baby will gonna grow up. We're gonna train it well. It's gonna become a decent room priest. I gotta get some kids going as well. I need a tank and a healer. Gotta be twins. Make my in-house team. I got you. Attention invite. Hey Nate. There you go. You understand what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. Make your own little group. I used to play many years ago here on this server with a guy that played with his son. I mean, the guy was like 50. His son was like 22, 25, something like that. I remember a specific moment where he was like, get on your healer. We need a healer on this group. Like, Dad, I want to play the tank. I said, no, you're playing the healer now. You bring the tank tomorrow. It was one of those things. And you're like, yeah, okay. But it was a fun little tight group back then. Hi, Lord Carl. Hi, Carl. You want? Can I tell you a little trick, Nate? Oh, definitely, yeah. But you wanna? Shall I give you a little trick to get them into RR? It's very simple. You say you either level up a character and you heal me while I play, or I'm unplugging your PCs. Once a week, you gotta do RR. Otherwise, no PC, no gaming time. I will work. Yeah. I hope you do realize I'm joking. Not Nate. Nate knows that I'm joking, but. Oh, a zealot. And a sork. There's no way. The zealot didn't run though. Kudos to him. I mean, definitely he wouldn't out-heal the lion, but... Healing is good, man. I like healing. I like healing. Where is... Why am I losing aggro? Oh, there he is. Carl, to your left. Ooh. Where's the fight here? Where's this? Witch elves? Looks like they really wanted to die. Oh, Sork is back again. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oops. Huh? Oh, I changed my button. Come to me, come to me, come to the keg. Heal you. Take a step forward. Man, that's what we needed. Just a little bit of DPS we can do. Hey, Razor, man, Merry Christmas. Just needed a bit of more DPS. We know we can soak the damage. We just needed the damage. So if we get a healer and a tank, we'll be good. Oh, let's roam, Agrim, let's go. Oh, over the oh. Oh. You're getting nasty there, man. What's this? Friendly? More friendly, it's good. We can go this way. We'll find a fight. So what are you playing today? Order, dash row, range, melee, tanks. What's this dude? Oh, there's a few people over there. Oh, it's 3 or 4 people. We're all gonna die, miserable deaths. Okay, that was a baby marauder. See if we can get. Can we get the dock as well? Come on, man. Order, where are you? Come on, jump in. I can't tank this shit all day. So these people just run this way and they just run. Oh my goodness. Dude. Well, we lasted as long as we could, man. There was a good hold, but they're just piling on. I've seen the order, they looked at us, and then they were like, maybe, I don't know, and then they went over there, and then this guy, if they jumped early on, that would be...
My respects to you.
Oh, you're gonna be on Wheatolf. Excellent. Give us a name. I mean, we killed 2 little guys over there on that fight. Oh, you low, okay. I mean, you know, I hand wheat elves as much as I can, but I wouldn't come target you specifically, especially if I know you're leveling and I know you. I'm okay, I'm not that bad. I suppose we can pile up a little bit in this. Yep, my counter pushing. Gonna drop a bit of heal for our bright wizard here, probably gonna kill himself. Oh, are we started? Having a go at me again? That's it? Okay. Merry Christmas, man! Yeah, that's it. Pile up on the streamer, man. Oh, the other warband's coming from back. Man, when I have a 1 second cast time and I go in the front lines and it takes me 3 to cast something, it's so frustrating. Jesus, that was annihilation. What happened to Dastra? They were running all over the place. Just a little bit of a warband and they crumble? Let's see, what's the numbers? 55, they lost 4%. Okay. Whoops. Help some people get the quest done. MMORPG Geek, welcome to the stream, dude. What? It's only, what is this, 4? 5? Oh, no, it's more than 5. It's more than 5. If it was 2 or 3, I would have jumped in, but 6 and 7, it's a bit of a difference. Blackhawk 30, Sork 40, Squiggy's out of place. If I can dismount him, Agrim will just burn him into a crisp if I can dismount him. Turn right a bit, come on, turn right a bit. Come into my angle. It's out of range. I'll switch to the Magus then. I'm trying to disarm the Squiggy. Ah, more came in, damn it. Can't have any fun. You find a 2v3, you try, you go against the odds there, and then fucking 10 people show up. It's not like 1 or 2, like 10, 15, 20. 40%. Sorry for what, dude? I mean, this... Oh, no worries, Agrim. Thank you for joining, dude. Appreciate the company. And don't forget, anybody who wants to join up here to roam around, just give us a shout. As long as the party has spots, we don't care what you play. We care that you want to play. So, Destra does have 2 stars. Are they going to siege? I mean, do have 40%. It's kind of like ideal for sieging. Can we catch up to this chopper that is fleeing and then it's going to charge away? No, he stopped. Okay. I think that was a Witself dying. Mesmerize. Anytime, my Grim, there's always a spot, man. Nope, someone is running at the back there. Must be a orc. Chopper. Oh, they try and warn them. Oh, there's Garth. Hi, Garth. Why are you punting me, you little bastard? What did I ever do to you, bitch? Man, fucking knockdown. Leave me alone. New witch elf. Mark, where is she? Dude, what's wrong with Destro right now? What's changed? They still have 40-50% AO and they're just crumbling.
Hey,
Well, I don't know, I mean, the move to go on the hill came down, that was good, but I spotted you, so I started spamming the chat that you were coming. I don't know if they actually woke up, but we haven't, I mean, like, we only have one warband, really, just this one. And it's not, I don't think it's full, is it? Oh, it's full. We haven't had a warband for 2.5 hours now. We've been just run over, man. We're playing with 100% AO. Almost non, like 60, 80, 100 non-stop for the last 2 hours or so. Incoming. Well, it's the new flavor of the month, man. What can we do? I think they brought a few more this time. I think they brought a few more this time.
See an equal fight, bring more. Lose a fight, bring more. See an equal fight, bring more. Lose a fight, bring more.
That's the way you're doing. Well, that's pretty much what engineer AoE is doing. Welcome to our world. You know, sometimes even less. Like yesterday, I sniped someone, right, on my glass cannon single target build, and I did 167 damage in the snipe. Merry Christmas, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, family always takes priority. Thanks for the lurk, for the support. Have fun. I know this might sound a bit weird to some witch elves and witch hunters, but it's the witch elves and witch hunters are single target stealth units. They're the rogues, man. Like, it's a class you have next to your AoE Orban class. You know what I mean? You play that one when you're alone. You know, they didn't need to have a warband thing. Like, if you choose to play a witch elf or a witch hunter, it's your solo class. When you're on your own or a small group, it's not for a warband. There was nothing wrong with having that class on the side, you know? Just, that's why we have different classes. Let's say, oh, I want to be a tank and a DPS and a range and a healer, everything in one. It's just... Yeah, but the thing is, though, for them, if I understood from my perspective, again, always, right? If I understood what happened here is that they took 10% AoE damage from the Marauder and 10% from the Lion, and they gave it to Witch Elf and Witch Hunter, so that they have AoE, but the overall AoE damage is not increased per warband. You know what I mean? Like, now you're gonna have a Lion and a Witch Elf, so you have the same amount of AoE coming out as a total damage from two people. So they took 10% and they gave it to the Witch Elves and the Witch Hunters. So you don't have what you had plus 10% when you have a Witch Elf and a Warrior. You know what I mean? Just did it that way. And to be honest, it doesn't feel fair for those classes either. Why should they lose 10% AoE just to give it to someone else? Especially a class like that. That predominantly it's the rogue stealth small group solo 1v1 class. A lot of games have them, and everybody knows in other games, like, okay, I'm gonna play a rogue, I play alone, I play solo small groups, that's it. There's no, you know, mass raid and stuff like that. Especially in this one. So, I wouldn't mind if it, personally, I think people wouldn't mind if it stayed that way. But we all have a tendency to want to do everything. I want to tank with my engineer, I want better heal on the keg. Some of the things, they need to change, right? Like, I want better heal on the keg. The keg is like dysfunctional at the moment. It doesn't really bring something useful. Like, a DPS healer will do more heal than the keg. You know what I mean? Some things. I'm not saying that everything that I say is right, correct, or I thought about it thoroughly, you know what I mean? But it's just ideas on the table. I just hope we don't go back to what happened to like 4 or 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Maybe a bit more. Where they started at some point trying to please everybody without proper vending and thinking through all the things that people were requesting, and we got a little bit of a shit show in a lot of things, and then start going back into, okay, we're gonna do our own thing for a little bit. At least that's the feeling that I got at that period. And that's gonna be problematic. Like, for example, one thing I'm gonna say, because you know I do not like ranked at all. Like, they should have vented, or at least run some numbers how that's gonna play out in Warhammer, the ranked, because the ranked brought more problems than it solved. Because, like, on paper, it looks good. You have a competitive scene, you have leaderboards, people love this shit. They get better rewards, you know, this, that. On paper, it looks good. But when you put that idea into Warhammer Online, you start having problems. Because the classes are not mirrored. That system is designed, the ranked stuff, is designed for mirror classes. You don't see Counter-Strike having, you know, terrorists and police, but they have different skills, or one thing the other guy doesn't have. You know what I mean? Like, all the EA sports are based on mirroring, every single one of them. And then it wasn't working, and then we started doing things people really disliked. And as you know, I'm not really a lore person. I'm the worst person when it comes to lore, but I went once to do ranked. I went for just to see what it is and take the piss a bit, because tanky build on a ranked has no spot, no place. That is true, okay? I was just trolling that day just to see how people are going to react, whatnot. But going into ranked and telling me that because there isn't a lot of people, you're going to be guarded by Black Orc, or playing your Rune Priest, you're going to heal a chopper. Simply on that perspective, aspect, or whatever it's called, or principle, I will not play that. I refuse to group up with greenskins when I play my dwarfs, man. I'm sure there's a lot of greenskins, especially from the Grid Buddhas, that refuse to do that as well, just on principle. And I'm not a lore person. It just feels weird, you know what I mean? It just feels weird to have to be in a group with choppers and witch elves. Like, I'd rather just be kicked and don't play it. No, I'm not accepting that. And a lot of people got upset back then when that happened, that mixture. Because it just... You know, the game was never lore accurate, but that just was over the line. Like, a lot over the line. Nate, unfortunately, they can't. It's a bit weird, this topic about balancing, because I don't think they also, I don't think they know also what they're doing in a certain level, right? I'll explain what I mean. Because we have you say like balance it on Warband 6v6, 1v1 and stuff. Every time this topic comes up, from previous statements of devs, forums and stuff like that, and FAQs that did Q&As in the past and whatever, the game is balanced on the Warband level, mainly. Let's say 80%, right? There's a percentage that goes into smaller groups as well, and this is where it gets fucked. You cannot balance Warband without fucking 6-man solo. Right, like every of those 3 different categories, solo, small group, and warband, when you balance one of those, you will have to pretty much screw up something on the other formats. That it's very difficult not to. Because I'm like an AoE engineer, so my damage is split between like 6-10 people, or whatever the number is. So my dots will not hit for 700 or 800 because they're AoE. Times 24 is too much. But the main focus is to balance on Warband. But here's the fucked up part, and this is what I wanted to end up with this. You claim that you balancing on Warband level, right? And here's my question: then how the fuck are you gonna balance a ranked scene of 6v6 on ranked? You can't balance that because you're balancing on Warband. So are we gonna switch to balancing on 6-man, and that will transfer good or bad to the Warband? Because you can't have all 3. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult to balance the game. I'm not blaming them. It's almost impossible for many reasons. For the first reason, there's no mirrors, right? There's always the thing, oh, you have this, I don't have that, and you know, you do a bit more damage, mine is spirit, yours is corporeal, blah blah. There's always going to be that little back and forth, I have, you don't have situation. But you have to balance on one or the other, and if you balance on the Warband front, then you know, Witch Elf, Witch Hunter is gonna struggle. Single target Lion Engineer is gonna struggle. It's a huge problem, and the balance I've done so far, because I like to be fair, I know we don't have the balance we want, but it's an excellent job taking all these factors into account. But they making these mistakes, like you say, I try to balance a Warband, but then I make a ranked with a 6v6, and how are you going to balance that? And it starts creating problems overall, and that's the thing. So they have to kind of somehow draw a line and say, okay, we're going to balance at Warband, and we're going to try and see how things work and tweak things, not balance, but tweak things. So like the solo 1v1 is viable, and the 6v6 doesn't feel like shit. You know what I mean? It's difficult, but we keep going a little bit back and forward every time we're trying to do something, and it is really difficult to balance it. I tried once to just, you know, on my own, just do a little bit of balancing on the classes, you know, Excel sit and trying to say, okay, if I do this, if I do that, and how that's going to work. And 3 months down the line, I wasn't doing very well. And I came to the conclusion that unless you mirror everything, because like for most classes the gameplay is the same, it's just the animation, the graphics, they stay the same, but if you don't mirror it, you cannot balance it 100%. It's not going to happen. And since we're not going to do that, they're just going to try and get us close to a balance as they can, I suppose. And that's the best we can hope. So you have that in mind. Like, it will never be 100% balanced because they're not mirror classes. You can only get close to a certain level. Well, hold on. Let me read that, what you said, Nate, a little bit more careful, because I was running, because... Hold on a second. Let me just, yeah, we're crumbling here. I'm retreating a little bit sooner this time, because I'm not part of the warband, so I don't have heals or anything. So I'm trying to stay alive and support when we push or counter push. That order is splitting into 2 different directions. This is not good. I can't support this. I need some tanks at the front. Although I do hit like a wet noodle at the moment, but... But I was wondering, you say you hit like the expression, you hit like a wet noodle, but if a wet noodle hits you in the balls, wouldn't that hurt? I'm just saying. So, Destro is also moving backwards, okay. So, what about a tactic that switches engineer AoE dots to single target only, but they hit for 50% harder? Yeah, if I could say, but that brings another problem. That would be great, and I would definitely love that. Under the provision that they change it so you can change tactics in combat. Because like I'm chasing this Witzel, for example, right now, right? So I'm on single target, and then a warband jumps from the back. I need to be able to switch to my AoE, because like melee don't have that issue. Like they're gonna have 100% damage on the single and AoE. They can switch without losing damage. If I could have that one tactic switch in combat as it goes along, then it would be great. Because otherwise, I will have somehow to disengage from combat to switch to AoE to fight the warband. It's a good idea to have that tactic, but they don't want you to change tactics in combat. Some other servers have that option, from the ones like in the past, like Apocalypse and stuff like that. They tried it and people liked it, but I don't know how much that would screw the game up. Because you can really switch to like more defensive if you're dying or whatever, but it did have a global cooldown, so it was like a skill to change it. Same way people change stances and whatever. It's a nice idea. In my book, is a nice idea. I always wanted to be able to change tactics in combat, so I can go, okay, a warband's coming, I'm going AoE. A warband not coming, I hunt alone with tactics for solo. Or, you know, think I'm gonna die, let's just put some more toughness or armor on and maybe I'll live. But it's a global cooldown, so... what's this? Zealot. I don't want to find a fucking Zealot. But I like it as an idea. I've always liked it to be able to do that. But the switching all the AoE dots to single target is also good. I mean, they could do it... I don't know how good that would have been. But like on Interbellum at the moment that we tested, what they've done there is that they converted most of the, even the single target dots of the engineer into AoE. Like Firebomb, for example, is an AoE there, okay? But it doesn't hit 24 people, it hits 3. So they increased the damage, because here we hit like 24 people. So what they've done is they made it into an AoE that you hit only 3 people, and they increased the damage. So they brought it somewhere midways that you have AoE, but you also deal more damage when you're soloing. So it feels damage-wise a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do them into single target 50%. You can change the skills to increase their damage, but hit less targets. So, like, instead of us hitting 24 people for 100, 2.4k, we can hit 12 people for 200. Or, you know, 8 people for 500, something like that. So we maintain the AoE, we don't have to change tactics, but our damage goes up on the single. Because, let's be honest, like, hitting 24 people is good, but I can always, if it's an AoE, ground AoE targeted, I can always hit a guy on the right, a guy on the left, and still spread it. More work for me, but more viable, fun gameplay. And this is why, this is one reason why I like to explore the other servers as well, that have different statistics and different skills and different stuff, because those ideas can go back and forward between the different servers. You know what I mean? If something is good, I see no reason why it can't be copied to Return of Reckoning or Interbellum or Dawn of Reckoning or Flame of War or any other server might come up. Like, having more minds working towards the betterment of the game, it's not a bad thing on my book. And to be honest, I don't think any of the other live server or coming online servers that will ever have the success of Return of Reckoning. Return of Reckoning is going to stay at the top anyways. But them working on things and testing them is like free tested ideas to be incorporated to, let's say, the mega server or whatever. Alright, so we kind of got stuck here. We're gonna fall down if I try to move more. Yeah. Oh. Get stuck, bitches. Leave my people alone. Well, doors are 78. Let's go have a look on the other side a little bit. I was trying to put some dots on this bitch. Screw you boys, ain't getting this NG. Dude, I just went through that wall for like 2 seconds. And I got like 10 dots. Gee, I was going for the oil, but somebody deployed it. Gotta rush down. Let's go screw their attack. Oh, get in, get in. No, you stupid. Oh, shit. Hey, Hecky, good evening. Shit, I can't be raised where I am. But did we do something good on the ramp? Only 4%. Alright, how's the numbers? 56. 56 is still high.
Greetings.
Well, I'm out of the seeds now, Kiss. Well, we still fight 40%. Nah, it's not a good warband class. Never will be. But, whoa, how many? Jesus Christ, how many fucking wheat elves is there? What is this? What is this shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wheat elves and a marauder. Like, who is taking the piss in this game, dude? Like, 5 wheat elves and a marauder. I mean, come on. Like, I really wonder what will it take for wheat elves to start playing solo. Like, what do they need to feel confident? The you know, to go out alone. You know what I mean? Five wheat elves and a marauder is like it's just a little bit, I don't know what's the word, excessive. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 5. And then Destro complains, oh fucking Bitterstone snipe us across the map, blah blah. Well, you fucking do this. If you're fucking like doing this all the time, isn't the other side gonna find something to do? And, I mean, Bitterstone is not even really like PvP orientated anyways. So it's not like super great. Fisherman went fishing. Oops. They haven't tagged the gate yet. Watch out for the pull from the marauders, the kind of nasty little shits. Man, like, I really burst that witch elf. I'm going for the finisher and she fucking stealths and lose target. How fucking bullshit is this? That second stealth is the biggest bullshit they ever did on this server. every time you're trying to kill them, oh, I'll stealth and go away instantly. I'll stealth and run away instantly. I mean, people played without that shit for years in fucking the original server. You can't pull them out of stealth, you can't kill them, there's no finishers, you can't catch up with them. Inner door is still not tagged. Okay, sir, let's break right for postern. See if we can get in. Oh, you died. Where did you go? The postern outside is empty, but it's busy inside. You can make it. We are clearing. We're killing them. You can get in. Come, I'll give you some armor pots. Come in. You just really need to make a butcher so you can help me keep our stock up. Alright, looks like inner door is still not tagged, which means we can be still resurrected, I think, inside. Alright, I'm on the walls, I'm coming down to you, okay? Hold on a second. Stay there on the poster, I'm coming. Hold on. That should last you for 17 hours. That's not, I know it's not the blue, but I don't have a lot of blue, but that should do it. Yeah, cause like butchering and stuff, dude, you can do it with the baby in one hand, like for hours. You won't have any issues. Hey, Borkman, how you doing, buddy? It is. We have a 20% AO now that just dropped a little bit, but it's a 56% population for Destra overall on the server. But Barcode made a warband, and things are turning a little bit better now. You try to pull me, I punch you, bitches. Try and get this fucking dog. Ah, shit. Dude, it's been horrible today. It's been horrible today. But I died in a very bad spot. I was hoping for a punt there, but it didn't happen. Oh, there's my friend. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. See ya. Oh, with elf. X with elf. Look at me. I'm a killer. Give me my sweet, sweet crests. Oh, I need to back up a bit on this. Well, you know, it's Christmas, more people are on, the event is running, people like to switch to the winning side, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. Like, my friend here who played together, he's really pissed off at the moment with this situation, but this is where the fight is, and when you stream, you gotta be where the fight is. Most of the time anyways. So but the thing is, they only have 98%. Despite the numbers, we're doing well now. We're starting to switch because the last two keeps had just rolled in and that was it. Now we are holding them, we're fighting all over the place. I think Order is definitely doing a lot better than like 20 minutes ago, or maybe 40 when the barcode made the warband. At least now we have one warband, and all the puggies can all like kind of like get behind that and support it. Before we had zero leadership, so things might turn around a little bit soon. I mean, it looks like Destro is shifting a lot of forces at the back here. I don't think we're going to be able to hold this a very long time, but we do what we can. Yeah, it's a great little bot, man. It was a good catch, but I have to give credit what is due. And Toth Mondra, the other streamer here on Warhammer, is the one that found this bot, and I've seen it on his channel. I was like, "Hey, dude, what is this?" And he told me because we're friends, and like we put it on. It's super great. I love it. And as people also said a bit earlier, it's actually pretty freaking accurate as well, which is kind of like the good thing. To what it says, it makes sense. Man, Kisha, you should be here AoEing shit, man. There's a lot of crests here. It's a good little farming spot. No, I like the bot, dude. No. Okay, it's your call, man. No worries, you know, I'm cool. If you want to chill somewhere else for a moment, all good. No, let's not overextend here, people. I know we're killing them, but if we overextend, there's a good chance we're gonna get screwed. Well, looks like we don't give a shit. Alright, we gotta be careful. Here's their counter push. I did say we'll go overextending there. You know, I really don't like this back and forwards we do a lot of times in front of war cans and stuff, but a defense like this that you just keep them there so they don't ram and whatever, it's more interesting. It has a purpose, you know what I mean? You just don't do it for back and forth for the crests. It has a purpose, you know, it makes it more... I think that the word I'm looking for is interesting, or... No, I wouldn't say fun necessarily, but definitely more interesting. Thing is, can we break this? If we break this to turn and go into main, that would be ideal here. Can we break this? It's gonna go this way. It's gonna go for an AoE punt there on the back lines. Interrupt some healers maybe. Oh, we broke it. We broke it. We broke the siege. Going heavy on the ram now. Screw the kills. Get that bastard down. Oh my god, they started with 60% AO, they dropped to 40 and they lost. No, I don't use napalm, no. I switched napalm point for disarm. It works a lot better on when chasing people and stuff. And it does more damage than Gun Blast as well. Napalm is good if you're fighting statically and people are sitting on top of it, but if you get punted and stuff like that, it's for big fights it doesn't do anything because the enemy just builds morals or yourself. The damage is really not there yet. It's easily avoidable or healed. So because we're looking for smaller fights, disarming gives you, what is it, 3 seconds? 4 seconds, so you can drink a potion with a cooldown, you can drop a keg, you can drop a turret. It does have other uses, especially when someone is trying to pull a ram. You can make a carpet of napalm so you can interrupt them, but unfortunately, as every single dot, it always counts as coming from the front, so a tank will simply block it. Even like, that's the bad thing, I don't like this about the dots. You're chasing someone and you're behind them and your dots attack them from the front. So they can, especially for the tanks, they can block it. Dodge is 360, okay, fair enough. But blocking all the incoming damage of dots, even if your back is turned to the person, it's kind of weird. It was a good push, it was a good fight. I'm surprised we actually won this, because you guys have the 40%, but it was a good fight. And the most important thing for me in this fight is that no one said like, oh fuck it, and they all left. They all tried to recover and push again from both sides. Granted that you have more people, I think I would say at least at 20% of the population in this siege from the Destro side, they were sleeping. It happens on both sides. When you're attacking, you wait for people to bring down the door. A lot of people go grab a cup of coffee or they don't care. And I think you had quite a few, especially toward the last push here. When we turned, these people didn't react almost at all. They're just like, ugh. So it's it happens on both sides. It's kind of common, and no one attacking keeps people to semi-AFK, AFK. It's and that costs, you know, that could cost you the win or the loss. In this case, I think if they were awake, because like, if I just go over here, true, this, so it's more clear. So when we are fighting here, right, this is a very advanced positioning. What I mean advanced is like, we started all the way at the back. If we reach in here, there is a problem. You know what I mean? Like the people sitting here, not the ones roaming here, the DPS should come and reinforce this. Some did, but if they, and also your war camp is just across, they can easily respawn and run in. So you could build up more people here, but I think people just same AFK, lazy, slow, and that cost you the keep there. Also, compared to the other two keeps today, at least now we have one warband leader that's kind of giving a pace, if you like, or a direction. Before it was all spread out people. So this is the important thing. We set the destro because I haven't refreshed my website. It was 56% destro, okay, at 617. We're trying to remember these numbers. Let me just type them into the chat. 617, so I don't lose them. 617 with 56%. Okay. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and then I'll refresh the website. It's the official returnofreckoning.com website that says the population. I want to see after this fail, right, if people going to switch sides. All right. I pretty much do that every time that I play anyway, so I like to watch numbers. So we need to close the doors now and everything. That was a good fight. A lot of people will be tired. And at this moment, I'm gonna take 1 minute. I need a quick bio break. I'll be back. We'll check the website and we head out. I also need to see where my friend is fighting. I think he switched map. He went to Prague. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a second, okay? It went now... Yeah, I see. I was saying earlier, the reasons why population changes. Somebody asked me, I don't remember who it was. That siege instant is like, oh, yeah, it's going to be order time, so they can't move over. We'll see. Let's give it a bit more time. I think this might go a little bit lower as well. Just 1 second, I'll be back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, so let me refresh the website. 4852. Okay, it was just that drop. But you see how fast things change. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. First off, we need to rebuff. All right. Well, AO is gone. Let's start with that. That sweet 60 to 40% Destro hat is already gone. Inner door 65, Thunder Mountain. It's a few people. Prague is also a few people. So now that the numbers are a bit more even, we can roam around a little bit more freely. Again, sorry, I'll say this several times during my stream, but if anybody wants to join on order with us on this little group we have, feel free to give us a shout, okay? healers, 1 DPS for Gambit. Nah. Okay, sir, what's happening over there? Hold on, I'm on my way. You keep dying. Don't get mad. You know DPS zealots is this stupid. Not to mention you can actually die on a full healing zealot because you can't kill him. And just grind you down slowly.
Going traveling?
Man, we can tank quite a bit. What we need is a DPS. Like a Bright Wizard, just blow everything up. Like a proper DPS. We're not proper DPS. Maybe with the update. I really would like to know if they have a time schedule somewhere we can see when they're estimating it to come out. But I suppose the first thing that comes out is not going to be the range balance patch. Is going to be the new queuing system for scenarios, which hopefully will make them better, but also to make them take longer to pop. Unless people actually start queuing for them, it's going to be more fair, but I suppose we just have to wait and see. Oh, 3 wheat elves and a zealot. 3 wheat elves and a zealot. Yeah, I mean, this is what we're talking about. This is the bullshit people do, right? Like, if someone's playing alone and he's trying to play and you get ganked by 4 wheat elves and a zealot, or 5 wheat elves and a zealot, all you do is just log out. Then people say, oh, if there are other servers, there's gonna be fucking not enough people. We are kicking people out. We are pushing people out like this. Or you forcing them to go into a warband and then you come back and say, oh, there's a fucking blob and I don't have a warband spec. Blame yourself. Like, why would I go out there like this and not wait for the blob? Give me one reason. Just one. I don't want a lot. Just give me one reason why a solo player will go out to fight 5 wizards and a zealot. If it was 2, you say, okay, it's a group, you know, small group or whatever. If it was a spread out group, tanks that, you playing how the game meant to be played, with inverted commas. But this is just taking the piss. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go join the blob, get my renown, kick some ass, and hear all the QQ and drama of blobbing. I'm a great fan of the blob these days. I've stopped doing, oh, small fights, solo fights, if I find them good, but generally speaking, I really enjoy the blobs these days. It's where the fighting is. And I do have an ideal class for that as well, so. I'm not gonna go there and get frustrated by 5 wizards and a zealot, fuck that. I got plenty of crests in that seats difference. So far I got over 200 crests from this. Okay. Man, it seems like my first dot is always dodged. I have to pay attention onto that. Ding 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 ding. Hey, Frankie! How you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas, man. What's happening, Frankie? What's new, buddy? I like it too, man. That's why I have them. all we need is a few more dwarves, man. Make it like a nice little dwarven party to get like 200 IBs, a room priest or 2, and a slayer. Or 2 engines, I don't mind. It's been a while since I had a little run with a full dwarf. Bored with games? Well, join the club, dude. Join the club. I'm looking for new games. I've got myself down to Warhammer and Shrouded. That's the only 2 things I play. I don't see anything else that I like. I keep watching other people on Twitch play games. I'm like, I can't play that. I don't know. I like Shrouded. Just Shrouded for me, you know. I chill, I build, you know. And this is fine. Well, I bought it when it came out, but nah. Then I was watching a lot of people play Ashes of Creation right now, and every time I tune into a stream, and I just watch streams like maybe 20 to 30 seconds, no more, because I get instantly bored. All I have seen on Ashes of Creation so far, myself, is either one guy killing one mob over and over again, or a group of people killing other mobs constantly. I haven't seen any scenarios, I haven't seen any crafting, I haven't seen any PvP open world, I haven't seen anything. It's just people in front of a cave killing the same mobs over and over and over again, like non-stop. So I don't know what the deal is with that game, or I don't know if people streaming something different. And then there's Arc Raiders. I think that's the top 2 people play, which I did participate on the like testing weekend they did. It's a good game, but I don't see myself actually going out there chasing stuff. I don't know. It feels like it's not my thing. I just want an MMO, man. Like, you know, this kind of style MMO, which I don't think is coming out anytime soon. I had some hopes for Ashes of Creation. I did try the Alpha 2. Oh, we locked the keep. 16 crest and 10,000 renown. Not bad. So, did you buy the paladin thing, or do you just go back to play again? And now it's going to be a little bit of a back and forwards. Rift. When it first came out, I think, what was it? I think Epic had Lost Lands Rift 2, Lost Lands as a free recently. Yeah, I used to play Rift for a bit. And Aeon Classic. And EverQuest. And Ultima Online. And WoW. And EVE Online. I never did Dark Ages of Camelot. I don't know, like for me, what I would really like to an MMO would be to just join the PvP of Warhammer with the PvE of WoW and a couple of features for some other games, like with crafting, building, and ventors and stuff like that, that we used to have on, like Ultima Online had some nice features. And I think that would make the perfect game for me. Yeah, because I love this PvP, I love the PvE of WoW, and I get some features like mounts that have storage, and open layers, and world bosses, and some raids, and open world PvP, and instances, and bigger instances, like, because like Battlegrounds are a lot bigger than scenarios that we have here. I think it would make the perfect MMO for a lot of people. Yeah. Now I've just realized another thing. How useless my my knockback is. Because before it was knocking back at itself, they were knocking you down while they're flying, and then they get to you, so it's pointless. Now you knock them back and they jump to you, so it's also useless. And didn't get dismounted. Oh, now I got dismounted. Oh, and the whole group is coming down on us. We're so dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, they stopped chasing. Thank God. Oops. That was me with my fat fingers pressing print screen. Sorry about that. Destroy warband. Or group it there, warband. Looks like a warband. As soon as they kept the other one, probably they will come down here and gonna run over me, but until that happens... Well, one Whistle's gonna survive it, the other one not so much. Sneaky little zealot there on the in the sea. Very sneaky. Yeah, I also did Guild Wars 2 for a couple of years. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I mean, they don't make games like this anymore. I don't know why. Like, you play other games that have PvP, they just don't feel as alive. I don't know why. Like, we talk about this topic, like, every now and then on the stream, but it's like... every time somebody makes an MMORPG these days... they all kind of try to invent something new. Yeah, true. True, that's also true. It's meant to make money, not to have fun with players and stuff, but it feels like they're trying to invent something new. Like, I haven't seen anyone come out and say, you know what, we're not going to do something new, we're just going to take all the good stuff so far people enjoyed, and we're going to put them all together in a nice kind of mixture, and 2 witch elves, 3 witch elves. That was the quick stealth, but which way is it going? Going that way. And dots. Slow, slow. Out of range. Slow. Yep. Good knockdown. Just a little bit of support and I'm good. And Shroud is good. I don't have a lot of time to play now, but we'll jump back into it again. I finished the animal farming area, I finished the plant farming area, I finished the forest, started the new area for the fishermen, which is a huge area. I've done some more work on the waterfall at the beginning, so that section... I don't think I'm going to do anything else on the waterfall, to be honest. I'm just going to keep it simple, per se. So I'm going to start working on the new fisherman area. We got to do the lake and the next forest part. And, oh, that's where he has a lot of heal. Oh, another warband came in. Well dead. So we're doing okay. And then I want to go through some sections and, like from the old parts of the base and renovate them quite a bit. I want to make a, for a lack of a better description at the moment, a commoner's market at the entrance. And I've started a small expansion outside of the base because we have expanding quite a bit and we have reached a section that has a sacred flame. So I'm making a paved road and some fences to incorporate the game area, right? Because that's like an NPC thing into the base, make it look like it's part of the base. Yeah, so we have a few more months of work, but I usually play off stream these days because you guys don't enjoy it so much, but I think we'll do at least once a week in Shrouded. Once a week is a good amount, so you guys don't get super bored and I get to do some progression, because there's gonna be another expansion and we have work. I also have to finish decorating the maze. Yeah, the list is kind of long. I think Tib started putting the mannequins for the armory as well, so we have the armors there and everything. I have to go and check it out. But at the moment, because it's the end of the year and I work in the shop and we have to do inventory, I'm putting extra hours. And I have some issues with another real life project, so I'm chasing an electrician, a plumber, and payments and banks and other stuff. Taking care of mom, you know. And streaming 6 hours a day. It's kind of super loaded as a schedule. So Enshrouded has to fall a little bit behind since I got back into Warhammer. But yeah, once a week we'll do Enshrouded from next week. Maybe like midweek we'll do Monday, Tuesday Warhammer, Wednesday Enshrouded, Thursday Warhammer. And that's it, because I only stream 4 times a week. Fridays, unfortunately, I work afternoon, so I can't stream. And I use the morning time to do all the stuff that I don't have time to do during the week. You know, go and pay bills, supermarket, food shopping, stuff like that. Or any videos or whatever, just spend the time like that. And as usual, weekends, I only stream like Sundays if the wife works, or... not or, that's it. If she works, otherwise the time is dedicated for wife and mum. Terra I've played not a lot. I think Terra played up to level 10 or something. I think it's Terra 2 Wilds that Epic Games gave for free last week. Well, yes, Guild Wars 2 only, not Guild Wars 1. Star Trek Online, very little. Lord of the Rings also played very, very little. I don't know, I just didn't like the interface too much. For some reason. But it's good to know that people watching my channel will play the same games back in the day. So we have a reference when we're talking about MMORPGs, because there's a lot of things these days called MMORPGs, but it has gotten really a broad spectrum as a definition. You know what I mean? Like, because everything is an MMO, massive multiplayer. This is an MMO. Pretty much, I mean, Ark is an MMO, right? And then you have the RPG, role-playing game. Everything is a game, and in theory, any game that you have a character and you play something, it becomes an MMORPG. But for me, when I refer to MMORPGs, I'm referring to things like WoW, Rift, Terra, Aeon, Warhammer, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2. That's what I consider an MMORPG. Ark Raiders, for example, is a third-person shooter survival, but people still call it an MMORPG. So I'm making a little definition clarification there, so we're on the same page. Which I think we already were, but... So, what was that, a pull or a punt? Because like the blackguard was next to me, not in front of me, to punt me backwards. Ha! Sorry, I just saw the name of the guy that killed me. Sorry, it was a Greek name. It's kinda offensive and funny at the same time.
Peace and wisdom, friend.
So, AO is gone. Still no one's going to the other maps. Everybody's still here.
For the look of them.
Alright, let me have a look. Kisser, I'm gonna, since you're staying in Prague, I'm gonna drop group for a little bit, join a warband, because I do need the heals the way things are down here, if we're not roaming together, until you calm down, cool down, whatever. So, you let me know. Let's see if we have a spot here. Oh, there is a spot. I'm trying to remember if it's a reward from a quest. I think it's a reward from a quest. I think I got it from a quest. But I think you can also drop if you're killing people, but not so often. I think you can get it from a quest. It's one of the green quests from the quest givers. I mean, I'm playing orders, so I would say from the dwarf capital, but yeah, it's a drop, but doesn't drop often or easily, I think. But you can get the quest and you can get it. I wish I could give you. I wish I could give you mine. But unfortunately, it gets bound because I got like one from back in the day and one I got now today. But I would recommend check the quest givers. I think you can get it as a quest item. Hey Sparhawk, on a weekend, near that number, on a daily basis, you start at North American time zones about 250. And then you go up from there to peak time, which starts in about 45 minutes, the peak time, where you're gonna have, you get up to 700-800 on a daily basis. Right now, without having studied the peak European time zone, is about 700 people. So it's bound to go a little bit higher. So there's always people to play, which is the good thing. Like 250 people, because you're only going to be playing one zone at a time. It's okay. What you cannot do so much in low population is instance PvP scenarios / battlegrounds. That's the only thing you can do, because there's not a lot of people to queue. But open world PvP, you'll find smaller fights, and European peak time, you'll find the big fights. And also there is the Land of the Dead event every other Saturday or every other Sunday. Hold on a second. It is Dwarfs Capital. You come down here on the green area. It's somewhere here. You pass the bank, right? You pass the bank. It's over there on the corner, somewhere here. To be 3 dwarfs on your right hand side, 3 quests on the guy on the left, 3 quests on the guy on the right. You should be able to get them there. Just check them, because I think one of them does give it. I don't know what you have to do, I don't remember. Because like with the quest, I just go there, I grab all of them, and then I see what you have to do. I don't remember the names, or because for me it doesn't matter, I pretty much have everything so far. But I got the back today, and I just feel I wasted a lot of time for a back that I will never ever put on. It's just horrible. Yeah, it's just horrible. It doesn't look good. Oh yeah, Fashion Hammer is a good thing. I try. I mean, I'm blue today. I usually run rust kind of color, but I was like the last event, the Annulus event that I had a back, for example. I got that one on Destro, and then I got it on Fixer here. On Destro is such an amazing back. I love it. And then I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. I have to log into Fixer and get it. So I done the quest, and I got the back. And the Destro one is a dark, it's a black one with a bat face or something, like really shiny. And it was looking really good on my goblet. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get this one. So I went to get that one, and then I get the order version, and it's a dark one with 3 stars that you have to turn the camera correctly just to see the shine on 3 tiny little stars. It was a huge disappointment. Oh, insta death on pool. Fucking hell. Man, that stackable melee AoE is so fucking deadly. Ah, I think I gotta go switch the magnet for this shit. We need some reinforcements. Oh, they're gonna break through now. The front line's broken because they came from the side. Just need a few more people to block that side. But considering the numbers we're fighting, I think we're doing an amazing job. And not being an organized warband, just a pug. I think we held this long enough. But a Magna might have been a little bit more fun there. Looks like the fight is still kind of going. I don't think we can recover from this. So I'm gonna respawn.
Good travels.
Hey Madsen, good evening buddy, Merry Christmas. Ooh, fancy stuff. Nice. I hope it turns out to be a good one. Because I have a Razor one, and I put it in the bin 2 months ago.
I have the wisdom, if you have the will.
Yeah, that will do.
Honor and wisdom.
Yeah, the problem that I had, it's a good steady mouse, the one that I had. The problem that I had with it is that after 2 or 3 months or so, it started randomly connecting and disconnecting constantly. I've looked it up online. Apparently it's a common issue. Maybe my model has that, I don't know. And it was really annoying. I was playing a game like, oh shit, stop, oh shit, it's back again. It's like, fuck that. So I got like a $10 one. I'm happy. It works. I don't like having too many buttons. I only need like 2 on the left side and I'm happy. But generally speaking, the good, steady, you know, sturdy, not steady, sturdy, mice. And very responsive. Why is this guy running with the bundle? What's up? Oh, okay. If you have an issue, yeah. I just really, you know, I have like fat fingers. Even you see that even when I type, I press a lot of buttons together and stuff. If I get that on the mouse, and some other ones that have like a whole keypad on the thumb, I'm like, I'm gonna be pressing everything with that. No. Dude, look at this. Like, this pushback is ridiculous. I have to go really close to deploy like my lightning rod or my magnet, and I'm not able to deploy lightning rod for 1 second because of pushback. It's just unfucking believable. They have to rework the pushback, man. You cannot be on the front lines for 2-second magnet and take 9 seconds to deploy. It's just stupid. Either make it instant, so we can go on the front lines, boom, pull, and that's it. Like Magus, for example, or sorry, not Magus, Chopper, or reduce the pushback, man. It's you can't play front line because like Magnet's kind of useless. If I go at the back lines 100 feet, there's no point. What's the point? I'm having such a hard time deploying things. Oh, we'll stay where the Warband leader is. Yeah, it's a shame when there's a nice model and after a while they stop making them. I used to have the same keyboard for about 13 years. And it kind of, strange enough, I had it for about 13 years and it broke. And I called Logitech up and said, oh, that's fine, just send us cut the cables and send them to us, we'll send you the new model because yours doesn't come out anymore. I'm like, holy shit, okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
I think they might have liked my voice because I really didn't expect them to send me a new one after 13 years. I was kind of looking more for like tech support. But like, we can't be asked, we'll just send you another one. It's just too many. But I'm kind of enjoying the changes we did on the build. It's very, very tanky. Survivability is off the roof right now. What's kind of nice. Just needs we just need a little bit more tweaking. Not tweaking. We just need 10,000 crash to get the ring, so we have a full set. That should increase survivability another 5%. Or 5. Don't know. Not everybody died. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, oh, the hard sound on the keyboard. No, I don't like that either. Mine is not silent, but it's like it's in between sound between the hard one and a laptop. It's kind of like very quiet. I don't see the need for me to go clack 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 when you're typing things. Let's have another look on the population. It's a good moment now. 702, 49% order and 51% destro. It's balancing out. What we need here now is a little bit more coordination between the two warbins. We have two, they have two or three, whatever it is. Just need a little bit more coordination there. I've got a funnel here. Let's try and pull some people. Let's screw some people up. Yeah, I'll probably do that, Manson, if I'm around. I don't know what day the 5th is. I have to check, because if it's like a Friday, I don't stream. But if I don't stream, I have time. I will stop by. It depends for me, because I'm working Friday afternoons. Oh, Squiggy didn't like my pull. Pulling people is fun. Monday? Alright. Monday I'm streaming, I'm around, yeah. Just if you remember, right? Because you know I forget a lot of stuff. If you give me a bit of a heads up, we can actually I can talk to Tosh. Maybe we can multi-stream this. Support Tosh that way a little bit. One of those joint things. Stream things. So, like, for people to get this, and for me, is that gonna be like one winner on the giveaway that's gonna take like a billion gold, or it's gonna be, I don't know, let's say 100 people are gonna get 10 or 20? How do you guys gonna do that? You're gonna pick people randomly from the stream that have to take tickets, participate? What's the setup? Okay. We'll do... Where the hell? Everybody goes through this, the dwarf gets stuck. Racism! Gales. Ugh, I'm starting to drool. I need some. I need to go farm some myself. I'm running out of potions. Oh, we're getting fucked on the sides. Oh, we're holding, they're crumbling. We're holding. Oh, we held despite the flanking they did. We still held. Right, now we have a blob too. What's the fastest way to level up? I would say scenarios if they pop. For XP, if you want to get to 40 without paying much attention to renown. If you want to have it balanced, open RVR and Warbands. Ideally, if you want to go even faster to 40 without caring about renown, just grind public quests. But I think the best way like overall, right, is just to mix things up. Like, do your warbands, do a couple of public quests along the way if you want some gear. But you're also gonna get a lot of XP anyways because you're gonna have to do the dungeons. There's no point in wasting war crest when you can get the wards by doing, you know, Ganbat and the level 15. So there's a nice XP boost doing the level 15 dungeon and then doing Ganbat to 32. So you can get a small boost along the way. If it's not a good fight like this, you have a lot of kills. This is good for your leveling. Do some scenarios. You have to mix it up a bit because if you say, as Virus said there, that you know the best way is scenarios. Yes, it is. But if they're not popping, you're just sitting there doing nothing. Mixing things, judging what's happening on a day, is the best way to move forward and have some fun. Well, doing the dungeon. Thanks, Madison. I'll check it out, but I appreciate it. The best way to level is to have fun 100%, but the thing is, you say if you do the dungeons for getting the wards, you save 6,500 crests. So, some people want to do it. Personally, for Fixer, I've done everything through PvP, because I enjoy playing and stuff like that. But there's other people that say, you know what, I'm just gonna do the dungeons for a little while to get the unlocks. The crap, you're gonna throw them away, but I'm gonna save all my crests, so when I'm 40, 60 or whatever, just gonna buy 3/4 of a set. Alright, Brockbank, thanks for the update, appreciate it. But I really thought there was a quest to get it, and yeah, the giants are not really a problem, everybody can solo them. Any level 4 you can solo them, as far as I know. Yeah, now... Yeah, but now this is just like during the event, because we have double, but after that it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down again to the number. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but now it's even more, man. Like, right now it's ridiculous. I've made like 300 or 400 crests today. Let me check. Yeah, I'm about 250 crests today, and I fuck around a lot. No, it's a lot more, Garth, than that. Like, I need 10,000, and I'll be playing for a week and a half. I'm still at 2. Nah, I mean, like, you do crypts, for example, is like 30 minutes once a day, every 18 hours. You do it 5 days, you're done. You have the whole unlock. It's, and you make money. You get your Stillward stones stored for future use, so if you don't play a week, you don't have to worry about it. I don't think I do so many. I don't get so many kills, especially solo kills or whatever. I don't do so many warbinds. Also depends, 6 foot, like how many hours you play. Like today, for 2.5 hours, we were just dying. I don't know how you guys get so many. I've been playing today, 4 hours. I've done like 250. I don't know how you guys get to 500-600. Yeah, I don't do many warbinds these days. I just join the puggies. Organized warbinds don't like me. What do you mean post-sovereign? No, all PvP gear is through Warcrest and the Venters. There's no gear drop in the game. It's only the dungeon ones that the bosses have a chance to drop it, but the PvP stuff, it's all bought from Warcrests. Oh, you can get some from the gold bags. Oh no, there isn't something, no. Above 80, no. But there's some you get on the gold bags and stuff. The bags drop up to Vanquisher, but I don't think you an Invader on the keeps, but you don't get Sovereign on the bags. Because he mentioned Sovereign, so that's why I said that don't drop is only from that, but the question was above 80. No, there's nothing above 80. Well, they did say for many years that there will be no more gear higher than Sovereign. They've been saying this since I remember this server. Now, if it comes a point they change their minds, but since the beginning, as far as I remember, and I started doing streams and getting more involved into the project, it's always been 80 will be max, and there will be no higher gear than Sovereign. And the Dark Promise, it came like a mixed stat in between where, you know, like Triumphant and stuff is, but they're all below Sovereign anyways. They never said they're going to do something higher than that, ever. I mean, not endless gear. I mean, every game has a top. You know, like a top gear. What was it? I don't know. Oh, I don't remember the names. Originally had, you know, Dark Promise, Tyrant and stuff. But it did stop somewhere. Everything stops somewhere. But the thing is, they could add another set if they took Renown to 100, for example. I mean, something to correspond to that. It will still stop there. The thing is not to add new gear, I suppose, as for people to do stuff. It's just to find more content for people to do, which is very difficult. Content is always difficult. But like, what they're gonna do? Add more dungeons? Yeah, some people do them, but when it comes to PvP, I know we'll have ideas on how we would like the PvP, but there is only so many things you can add. At some point, that will reach a top as well. You know, it's going to reach a ceiling as well, and that's it. You can't go any higher, that's it. This is why people change games and they come back and stuff like that. It's just, there's always a ceiling somewhere to the things you can think of to do, to implement, and to do. I mean, we already changed, what, 5-6 mechanics for open RVR with the flags, you know, when they're ticking, when you capture them, when they're automatically repairing the door. You know, there's a lot of things that been happening. But one thing I was thinking, I said this in another stream a couple of months back, is that since we went through so many different mechanisms on open RVR, and we usually get bored doing the same stuff, I don't know if it's a good idea to see which of the mechanisms in the past were received like positively from the player base and have them in some sort of a rotation. So the open RVR is the same, but at the same time it's a bit different. What the, like this week, the battle objectives give you renown and repair the door. The next week we have to capture them. Like some different mechanisms which they rotate randomly, I suppose, per week. So we have different mechanics or new ones, you know. Don't have to be the old ones. Well, looks like now things are splitting. Main fight, according to State of the Realm, is still on Avalorn. Thunder Mountain is picking up, and Prague is also picking up. Let's rebuff the group just in case. Yeah, let's try this one. Probably gonna get me dizzy, but... Barr.
A fine day.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's this jerkiness that it has I don't like. Well, that's pretty much the that's pretty much the Interbellum model 6-foot. Gear drops from killing players into boxes randomly with random stats. Oh, you mean like the way like League of Legends, you go and you gear up and then you come back again and you have nothing. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No. No, 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 no. I mean, it does sound interesting though. Like from, you know, going to PvP, everybody starts kind of like even. You have to grind your gear. Yeah, it will be too much because you die too often here. But I did like some of the ideas for sieging the hat back in the day. I don't know if they're still on the table though. Like being able to use catapults to break the walls in different parts so you make new entrance. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understood that. But nah, it wouldn't work on this very well. But I suppose every idea on the table is an idea on the table. Or some other ideas like break the walls so you have different entry points on just the posterns. The orcapels was kind of fun. Not great, but I think it was a fun idea. Adding more siege weapons for defense on the siege. Oh. Oh, that was a good fight. No, don't give me that mount. Stick that one out. Fuck off, Madsen! God damn it, I'm in a dangerous age. But you do realize that I listen to that shit from my third set of speakers, right? It's kind of loud, so I know when people do redeems and stuff. You scared the living shit out of me. Damn it. That would bring a lot of viewership though. Heart Attack Live. Ugh. True. True, that's my problem, I know. That's why we have all the little sounds and stuff for you guys to play, to be fun and interactive and won't have a good time. Even if it means just carrying me and I jump a bit. Oh, Rudy's fucked. Oh, it's not just Rudy, there's more people. Oh, 2 people. I am 45, so you'll judge if I'm around your age. Alright, so Destra sent some more people to level up Prague. Main fight still is in Avalon, and we have a mini fight here. Ah, we're close. Oh, same age group, man. That's good. It's kind of like almost the same generation between us, so we understand each other. We don't have to say a lot of things. Good. I'm not really sure what we're doing. I don't mind leveling the keep, to be honest. We had a lot of fighting today and we're getting our asses kicked mainly, but I don't mind moving some boxes for a little bit. I just don't know what the plan is. Are we planning to like counter-attack here, start doing some cities ourselves, or I'll check the populations once these guys deliver stuff. Let's see. Last time we checked was 49 order, 51 destro. 51 order, 49 destro. We flipped it. We flipped it. 746 people on the server. Okay. So we might actually siege something. And I just run out of seeds. Fuck. Oh. Now I have something to cultivate. I wonder where this half-urban plots went. Probably the left, and the State of the Realm hasn't updated yet, possibly. Oh wow, there's one DPS app for ranked. Wow. Wow. Man, I wonder if I should just go for the 10,000 crest and get it, or find 12 people and just exchange kills and deaths in a ranked match and be done with it. It seems like some people might be doing that. I don't know if that's legal though, but it looks like some people might be doing that. Oh, what fucking group am I in? 3. Who's this lovely engineer behind us? Vera Dudu from Kimmel. If I got anything? No, dude, no. We currently we don't have any cash for anything like that. It's all been put in building a business at the moment. So just a typical, you know, Christmas tree and a nice dinner lunch, and that's it. We didn't go like, you know, yesterday anywhere to celebrate, just home, you know, quiet stuff. Hopefully business will be set up by March, maybe April. And then we'll see how things go. Maybe next year we have something a little bit bigger or better. Well, in the food department, I got it covered. You know this. Good company. Yeah, I enjoy the company of my wife. It's not a problem. So, I mean, I like quiet Christmas, you know, because like here we kind of like nicely set up. I cook something nice. We grab a bottle. Can't speak English. We grab a bottle of wine, and we have the fireplace on. You know what I mean? I have designed a couch myself, which is actually custom-made, designing from a company, because the width of it is the same width as a single bed, so we can lie down and watch TV and stuff. So it's like very comfortable. If you have kids, it's like a whole fucking playground for them, and it's also, you know, steady and comfortable and all that. So you have a nice evening there. We also have what's it called, the little table you have in front of your couch, you know what I mean? That one is I've designed that as well a little bit, and it's like a little table thingy, and then it opens up into a huge table. So when you're sitting on the couch, because it's a corner couch, you have an entire table for each side. It's a nice little, not the whole side, but most of it. It's a nice little design, so you have everything you need there. Opens up, it has compartments, and then you have all your like you know, almonds and stuff if you're drinking, and towels and napkins and all that kind of stuff. So if you have a nice time chilling next to the fireplace, do whatever you want, drink wine, watch movies, stuff like that. And I'm talking to you and I haven't been picking up shit. So today for lunch, probably we made dinner as well. We made you know, all the usual Greek side dips and salads and stuff. Just some pork roast. But this time we didn't do any marinades. We just did it very simple, just salt, pepper and oregano, and that's it. And the more spicy thing was I also did like a second tray with baked potatoes, but they had all the, you know, like garlic, paprika, honey, orange juice, lemon juice, and salt, pepper, and mustard, and it came out to be a very nice company thing. You ordered food? Well, we have another hour, Hecky, so enjoy your food watching the stream. Because then I have to go eat something, because I'm really tired. I haven't slept like 2-3 days in a row. I haven't slept a lot or well, and it's kind of like building up. So I want, and today I woke up at 5 o'clock. My neck is killing me. I couldn't sleep. It just keeps spinning, and it's not getting any better. So, you know, we'll be here for another hour. Try and see if we get some more fights here. Trying to level up this map. Chat a bit, and then we'll be back tomorrow for some more. And next week we'll do, because we stream 4 days a week now, we'll do 3 days Warhammer and 1 day Enshrouded, because I really need to push some of my buildings there as well. So we'll also take a, that's also a little break from Warhammer, because I think from PvP games in general, you need to take a day off. Because I may not stream on the weekends, but I do play. But you need to take a day off to clear your head a bit, because I think every day, especially if you're having a bad day at real life, and then you have a bad day in the game, it just goes to shit altogether. So, plus I think some of you might enjoy a little bit chilling, listen to some music, chatting, and build some stuff. So we have to build a lake at the moment. Yeah, don't worry, Manson. I know you sent some stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you again. I will check it out probably tomorrow morning, where I wake up, get myself a cup of coffee, do all the crafting, sort my inventories out. That's what I do in the morning. Or I jump into Enshrouded and check a few things, put some markers on what I want to build. But I'm happy we finished the forest, man. It was taking way too long. Now I have to start focusing on renovations and the fisherman area. Fisherman area includes a lake, a forest, a house, 2 hidden passageways, and the lake. The lake is going to be a problem. Because I have something really crazy in mind, and I'm not sure exactly how to pull it off, so it's going to be a lot of building and destruction until I get the right sizes and the right consistency of tunnels and pillars that I want to do. But it's a process. That's what I like about when I build on Enshrouded, that it's a process. It's a relaxing process to build, design, and do stuff. And I got a comment which I really appreciate, because like Enshrouded is a very nice game. Like graphically speaking, it's amazing. They've done a great job in a lot of things. The world is just amazing. And I say this with the best of intentions. I really love that comment, and I love the person as well that said it. But we have dug a mountain like Moria style, like it's really deep, like 6-7 floors down, massive rooms. I'm giving you Moria as a thing, because we went, I was watching streams on Enshrouded, people building things, and everybody was going for castles. Everybody was doing like Hobbit, Lord of the Rings kind of construction, you know what I mean, farms and wooden houses. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna dig the mountain out, hollow all of it out, and just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. and we now right now we are like 8 floors under the mountain, and we keep going. There's a few more things I need to dig out. I want to reach a specific spot. And the comment was, it's such a beautiful game, but you keep digging inside a mountain. Which is true, but that's what dwarves do, man. We just keep digging. You know, we keep going. The funny thing is, I'm bringing the outside inside. I'm making forest and lakes and rivers and irrigation systems all under the mountain. I'm gonna make the outside, I'm gonna bring the outside inside. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. I kinda like it. So I don't know, because today with the drops and everything, we have people around. If anybody plays Enshrouded, just saying, you can always stop by the server and check it out. It's 24/7 open. Oh yeah, oh, now that I said 24/7, shit, I have to add animals to the forest. We need some birds and shit. so they can annoy me. Alright, anyway, we got 2 stars. Question is, are we gonna run now? What? Can we siege? Dude, do we get any bonuses? Can I claim this bitch? Okay, why not? This command I'm looking to claim the interact with the flagpole on the 3rd floor of the keep. Fuck it. I don't even know what to do with the upgrades, but fuck it. Where's the flag? Ooh. Am I blind or? I must be blind. Anyways, I'll go join the war, but I don't want to miss the fight, but... Why is the flag on the 3rd floor? Alright, let's see if this is gonna turn out good or bad, because we have the same numbers, like 49-51% of the server is not a huge difference. Let's hope that we can be fairly organized and control the postings and shit, otherwise this is gonna end up in tears. AoE knockdown all the way down here from up there. Dude, I'll never get used to these fucking distances. Come on, pull some people so they don't get in. I already thought they were actually gonna come in, but oops. Me and my fat fingers. Who the fuck pulled the ram out? Oh my god. Dude, who the fuck moved the ram? Oh. We tried. We tried, that's all I'm gonna say, because we could have been better, but...
What can I do for you?
Here's work for you. There's a long list of grudges to get through.
Oh, don't die. 0 fall damage. Have they changed something like around war camps if you fall you don't get damage? Oh, Mr. Doomy! Merry Christmas, Doom.
Visiting, are you? On your way.
Well met.
Fuck you, elf. I got lots of gifts. No. Nope. To be specific, 0. I got a nice wife. How do you know my wife is nice, huh? How do you know that? Is it something going on there I should be aware of? It's something you're hiding from me, Doom. How do you know my wife is nice? I don't like what you're insinuating, Doom. You want me to fly over and have a chat with you? Huh? Huh? Plus, I didn't get her this Christmas. I have her for about 14 Christmases. I need something new soon. I need a new model. This one is starting to get a bit vintage. So basically you didn't see shit. This is not very good at that stuff. I have exactly the same problem, Madsen. Like, I'm like, I want a refund. And he's like, I'm sorry, that can happen, you know, after you leave the shop, no refunds. Well, no offense to, but you wish your women were like Greek women. You wish. Come on, order. They go. Well, I think the warranty is they hold the club in their hands and you can't do shit. You said what? You said what? And you're like, 9, 9, 9. Greek women, they don't have to have like a club or something. They just look at you and you're like, oh shit. You know. That's the export model. Well, let's have a look at the back a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He's immune to pull, of course, but... Dude, the reason why I punted him on purpose was because I wanted these guys to kill him really quickly because he was gonna out-heal us and run in. And they're all falling asleep, they're sitting mounted there. When I see people mounted on a fucking seat just sitting there, it just fucking drives me crazy. Like, why are you mounted? Get further away from the keep, bitch. You're not getting resurrected. Like, you should not be mounting. You should be fucking fighting and be ready for shit. Yeah, I'm gonna chase this guy that far. We had other problems at the back. Not really. Marauders hit harder on a single target. Lions as well. AoE, their AoE went down a bit. And the server is flooded with wheat elves doing stupid shit again, like 5 wheat elves and a Zilla. It's just annoying to roam around. The rest is the same. You just blob up and kill stuff. Nothing big. They just basically do. They just took 10% AoE damage from the Lion and the Marauder, and they gave it to the Witch Elf and the Witch Hunter, and they buffed the single target as compensation. So now they hit harder on like Guillotine and stuff like that. Even harder. And as far as some people mention on the chat for the Witch Hunter anyways, the AoE they bring to the Warbane is really not that great. So... that's what they said on region. Now, these people could not be very experienced or whatever. I don't know, but that's what I've read. That's what I'm telling you. Because as you do know, I don't play this class, so... I don't do, Borkman, I really don't know. It's just some people are having this conversation on advice, and they said that it's not so great, so I don't know. I haven't tried it myself, so if I don't try it myself, I can have an opinion. I'm just transferring some of the things from the chat. But you play one, you have to tell us if it's good. I know you're still young, but like low level, but eventually. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen with the siege here. No AO. Let's see if Destro can hold us. Because when they attacked us earlier on, we had 40% against us. They had 40% more people, and we managed to hold. Let's see, can we, with 0 AO, 0 extra numbers, can we do this? Let's see. Ooh, rabbit is good, dude. Have a bon appetit, have a nice dinner. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Still alive after dinner. Dude, I haven't casted a single fucking spell. Everything gets interrupted, or pushback is like 6 hours. Like this whole push, Warband is in and we're killing stuff, 0 crests. I'm saying this because we said like good Warband you get like 200 crests an hour. Haven't got shit for the last hour. Oh, what? The Lord comes out? What the fuck? Yeah, 0, man. I mean, you can see on my screen, I don't get shit. Because you roll against 23 people. If you also, like, you are unlucky on your rolls, you fucked. I get a lot more when I'm running around alone, killing a guy getting 5. I don't get a lot in Warbinds. Like, since I joined this Warhammer, probably I got like 20 for the whole duration I'm here, maybe. Well, that was a weak funnel. People were saying that there's like 3 Warbinds funneling and shit. That didn't feel like 3 Warbinds. Ah, 1 crest. Well, if they're low level, maybe that's why we don't get crashed. What, they're all level, like level 16 and shit. So I have 2,620. Let's see by the time this keep ends. So I'm assuming it's gonna be a final, so it's 620. Let's see how many we're gonna get on a push. Oh, they're saving the oil. Where's the door? 63%. Absorb, disrupt, absorb, disrupt, absorb, disrupt. Alright, a little bit of patience and the door should go down. 53%. Oh, -1 dock. $48. Yeah, we got some time. Let's go have a look from the walls what's happening. Alright, I don't think we should be expecting any reinforcements. I think everybody's inside. Yeah, it looks like all sides are covered in whatever. $25, so they must be setting up inside now. Come on, people. Shoot him. Don't let him get into resurrection range. Oh, fuck sakes. They left. %. And I'm telling you, elf and dark elf keeps all these spiky things. Ugh. Just get stuck on them all the time. Oh my god, who wasted that oil? Oh Jesus Christ. They deployed oil with the door at 2% and 98% on their own. What the f— Oh, that was a good pull. Oh, there have been worse than this, but it was a dumb one. Yeah, I will agree with you. Ah. Yeah, the question— oh, we got pulled and we are behind the wall. You know, I don't know if we have enough tanks and melee to push this. Because I'm just watching who's coming in. It's like, not enough. And this stackable AoE there is really hurting. Yeah, I will in a second. I will in a second. I'm just looking at a few things.
My greetings to you.
Well, they have available oil. I don't know if they're going to use it right now or not, but they need to watch out. Yep, oil deployed. And Warband is waving. No, no, the tank got him. And the Witef abandoned him. I think that's Kisha, the guy that has the dwarf in place with me. I did not see the fucking tank though. I just wanted to have a fight with him. Then the Witzel showed up, and then the IB showed up, and the whole thing got fucked up. But he fucking hurts. Stupid Witzel. Well, to be honest, I don't think this siege is gonna. I think this siege just ended. And it still seems to be there, but can we get in? Oh, the bright wizard is gonna fly! Oh, that pool was a bit short, about 10 feet. And that argument is gone. See, that's what I don't like. How they can pull like directly on top of them, and when I put the magnet, they end up 10-15 feet away or behind walls and shit. Like, it's not enough it's 2 seconds and a static pull. It's also kind of like never landing on your target. Like, you can have a lightning rod, a napalm lightning rod, and landmine, and no one will hit any of that. Like, what's the fucking point? Hey, Scotty, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Level 19 chopper, that's all I've managed to pull. Oh fuck, oil. And also the distance of the oil, they have to think about it a little bit more. Nope, we're not breaking this. There's just too much stackable AoE. They have too many people in this narrow. There's too many choppers doing AoE, man. It's too much stackable AoE. We're never gonna get in. It's just too much stackable AoE, that's all. This is, I mean, this is an issue. It's always been an issue, but it's just you step in and you have all these like 40 people AoEing you at the same time. It's very difficult to stay alive on this. I don't even know if there is a solution to this when there's so many people in one door. If there's a solution to this. And I say we're doing the same bullshit with the banners again, which is meant to be bannable offense. This. So I don't know this guild Kojira if it's order or destro, but this has to go. Yeah, I mean, like situations like this, big speed out. There isn't anything you can do. There's just too much damage. The only thing that could break this without postern is if we had stackable ground AoE, which we don't. Then we could just simply break all that. It wouldn't be a problem. Like you get like 18 napalms, 18 phosphorus shells, and no problem. Well, that's some people say Destro can't defend keeps. Yeah, they can if they have what they need to have and just one door and they play properly. You can't break through that. They have enough tanks to body block and they have enough stackable AoE through one door. Or even the postern, because don't forget postern does have the loading lag, right? So you have a stackable AoE there as well, enough people, that anybody stepping in is getting hit by 20 people. Even if I go in and do phosphorus shells and another engineer does, there's only one of us dealing damage. That's the problem with the range. We have range, yes, but we don't have stackable channel abilities and stuff. We only have our dots. But dots, we need like 3 seconds for 3. So it's you throw one, then you wait 3 seconds for damage. You get hit twice from the melee. You throw your second dot, you have to wait another 3 seconds. Then you get hit another 2 times. So by the time you get hit 4 times, you did 1 tick of the first dot only. So you have to build that up, but it doesn't work as well as having instantly 5 phosphorus shells, 5 rain of fire and stuff like that. It's... What do you want? Sorry, Doggy came in for say hi. On the other hand, if we as range get stackable ground AoE, I don't think Destro will level step in anywhere. Because the order definitely has a lot more range, then we can stay a little bit further back. But at the same time, Warders can pull us out and all that kind of stuff. It's a very difficult choice how you can solve situations like this. Because when the game allows you to close the postern, right? And there's a lot of people, then you have a problem. It's the same problem they encounter when they're trying to balance the forts. For those of you who don't know, there was a time they were trying to find how many people they can allow in a fort, right? And we did some testing on the live server. The PTR didn't exist back then. And we tried to do forts with 1,000 people. So we ran to the following problems. Number one, okay, everybody was playing with 1 FPS and it was kind of bad with 1,000 people. Second, if there are more than 300 people defending, you can't get in. Like we had 300 Destro defending and 500 order attacking, you cannot go through the door. So the amount of people playing and defending, it plays a significant role to it. Because if you have 300 defenders in a fort, even if you have 800 outside, you can't get in. They just have too much damage, and you go through like in groups of 6 and 7, and you just can't break through the doors. It's a huge problem. This is why the forts got that difference of like 170, I don't know, people attacking and 130 defending, or 140, whatever there's a percentage there, which I don't remember. That's why it's like that. True, true. You have to coordinate more else, but with so many people there, and you can stay, like, the thing is, you can stay hidden, right, behind the walls. By the way, this goes for both sides. I'm not talking just specifically for Destro. So, like, my morale, for example, probably won't hit everybody. It's like a 20-feet circle. Maybe the tanks, and then they can get healed, you know, whatever. So the morale is going to drop, but we don't get enough people to get in to drop it behind the walls. You know what I mean? That would work if Destro stepped forward with, I don't know, let's say a whole warband to physically block the door. Then we can bomb that warband and make an opening. But when you have everybody behind the wall, people have to get in to target some of the AoEs, so from the morale switch is fairly difficult because there's only 5-6 people getting in at the time, more or less. And that also, if one of them lags out and stops, then it blocks everybody because of collision. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Like I said, that's why I said it. I'm not talking about Destro specifically. It's from both sides, I think. The only difference is that Destro, because people on Destro play more melees, when there's only one door, they have a slight advantage because of the stackable AoE. That's the only thing. Because Orderlight could, because we have more range, we could have people up in the wall and bombing the back line instead of everybody being inside, but also requires coordination and stuff. It is a feature of the game. It's just that sometimes lag or stupidity, because trust me, there's people stop in the middle of the door to heal people or to cast AoEs or channel abilities and they can't move. Can really kind of screw the whole situation there. Also, gear, level, coordination, communication, experience, population. There's a lot of different factors that do that. I don't know which one was on this one. I think we just didn't have good coordination, didn't have the poster in there. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. You know what I mean? After a while, you get used to it. Definitely frustrating more for newer players. For me, frustrating is not just like getting stuck or losing. It's the way that happens. If somebody stops because you lag out, okay, they lag out. But if somebody stops to cast the channelable AoE and blocks everybody, that's what kind of like frustrates me. If somebody lags out, okay, it happens, you know. But let's not cause more problems on our own. Anyways. It's 9 o'clock at night here where I am. It's time for me to go and have some dinner with the wife and spend some time. We'll be back tomorrow the usual time, okay? So have a great night. Merry Christmas to everybody again. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you.